Oh my god, that's hot. I took such a large sip there. That was not smart. Oh my god. I just burned the crap out of my mouth. Oh, that was not smart. That was very unintelligent. Very unintelligent. All right. Guess this morning we beat Dredge, which was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. It was super duper fun, very entertaining. Not something I necessarily would have thought would have been my jam, but it turned out it was my jam. It was really good. It was really good. I was genuinely shocked about it. I had a great time with it. You know, there's not much story to be had. Most of the game is just wandering around, exploring and fishing, upgrading your boat. I enjoyed that, and it didn't overstay its welcome. You know, it's about like a 15-hour game or so. That's dope, dude. That's dope. I can appreciate that. We probably could have beat it sooner. You know, I didn't complete the Fishopedia, the Fishodex, but we got both endings. You know, good time, good time. And today we are going to be playing the Mark of Kri. I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to play. I've had this game for a really long time. I bought this back on my PS4. This is an old PS2 game. I have heard people talk about it often enough, but I've never had the fortunate experience to play the game. And I figured, I'm not quite sure what I want to play, but maybe something action-y would be fun. I think the Mark of Kri fits that bill. I think it fits that bill. I don't really know a whole lot about this game. I don't think I've ever seen it in action. I don't know what we're getting into. This could be horrible. This could be great. I've heard good things about this game, but that doesn't mean good things will happen. But I'm interested by it. I'm definitely interested. This is usually referred to as like one of the better action games on the PS2, but I have honestly never seen it. I didn't know about it until the PS4 era. But I'm excited to check it out. I love a good action game. The art style looks cool. It looks cool. Reminds me of Disney in the early 2000s, like Mulan, that style of stuff. Pocahontas, that Disney era of animation. So it looks kind of cool. I'm excited to check this out. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's get into some The Mark of Kri. Oh man, yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna be. I fired it up. How would we delete? Aha. Yeah, I think it's too loud. Like, way too loud for you. I don't think that there's like audio options and stuff like that, so we'll see. We'll see how like high that is. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Yeah, I want y'all going deaf over this. Maybe that's one of the louder noises. All right.
For years, my master had trained at the side of Bao Muso, a noble warrior. He had become a fine swordsman, and his training was now almost complete. But why train if he was to stay in the safety of his home forever? My master was restless. It was time to move on, time to take his first step into manhood. His muscles yearned for action, his heart sought adventure, his sword craved combat.
My muscles yearn action, I think. I'm always yearning. I think I might be missing something here. I might have over adjusted the happening. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right. We need to check and see if we have any. What do you call it? Audio options or anything like that. What is the start button? The start button is not that one. It's this one. Okay. Options. Sound. Ooh. I bet you audio voices and stuff are tied to sound. I bet you they're tied to it. Hopefully that's alright. Always show health. Oh. Reset? I don't know what I'm doing there. Center the screen? What the hell are you talking about? Okay. What's this? What's... Boots, 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 boots. What? What? Okay, so I don't control the camera. The right thumbstick just does this. Boop boop pew, boop boop pew. Boop boop pew, boop boop pew. Every time I walk to something, I get caught on it. Yeah, it wasn't a very long game. Was not a very long game. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Every time you run into something, you just like stop and get stuck on it. Does not. I don't like that. What is that audio?
You want to train, boy? There's still a trick or two I can teach you with that sword of yours.
Yeah?
Simple, yet important is defense. To defend against a strike from any direction, just hold the R1 button. Try it now. Good. Now let's beat on the dummies.
Okay.
The key to the craft is in learning to exact your strikes. To do this, you must use the right analog stick to direct your focus and select the target. Point the right analog stick in the direction of the dummy or dummies you want to select. You can also sweep the stick around. Use the right analog stick now to focus on all of the dummies.
I love dummies.
Your attention is now focused on the dummies. The dummy with the X above his head is your main target, for now. You can maneuver around by using the directional stick. Try moving in close to him, backing away, and stepping around him. To attack this dummy, press the X button. You will find that attacking the enemy from in close provides a fast hit, while attacking from a distance provides a more reaching attack. Go on, try pressing X now. Good. Now press the X button 4 times for an attack combo. Try a 4-button attack combo now.
Love combo.
Well done. Had that been a real enemy, he would surely be dead. You can now attack another dummy. Before attacking the dummy with the circle above his head, notice that he is far away. If the enemy is too far away to strike, you will see that his icon is transparent, meaning you will only face him when pressing the attack button. Try striking the enemy now by pressing the circle button.
Oh, press the circle button. I really hope the camera doesn't
Before
keep
you try
doing
and
this.
strike the dummy with a square above his head. Notice that his icon is also transparent, meaning he is too far away to strike. Move closer to the square target so that you can strike him. Try it now. The icon is now solid and the target is now in attack range. Press the square button to attack the dummy. Try it now. Equally important is the ability to break your focus. To break focus, press in on the right analog stick. Good. You would now be able to redirect your focus and select new targets. Now let's try something a little tougher. When you focus on only 2 enemies, you can do more elaborate and powerful attacks on the enemy you are facing by using the open button to modify your attack. Focus on 2 dummies by aiming the right analog stick. The dummies are assigned to the X and square buttons, leaving the circle button open as an attack modifier. To use an attack modifier, you must first press the button of the target you are facing, followed by the modifier. Let's give it a try. Press the X button, followed by the modifier, in this case the circle button, to do a more elaborate and powerful combo attack.
What the fuck is happening? Why are you so complicated?
Whoa now, easy my boy. Very well done. That enemy would be dead, and you now have only 1 target in focus. Both square and circle are now available modifiers to give you even more elaborate and powerful attacks. But remember, your combo must start with the button that corresponds to the target you are facing. Let's try an attack you can only do when you are focused on a single enemy. Press X, followed by a modifier, then the next modifier. In this case, that's X square circle, or X circle square. Try it now. Rao, the best warriors are prepared for what is around the corner. For this, you will need your bird, your spirit guide, Kuzo. When Kuzo takes a perch, you will be able to use his vision and prepare for what lies ahead. To find these perches, look for a beam of light that shines on a bird icon. Once found, center the bird icon in your view, and it will begin to spin. You may then press L2 to send off Kuzo. Try finding a perch and sending Kuzo now.
What? What?
Well done. Use the directional stick to look around. Look around till you see the light beam shining on the next bird icon. Center the bird icon in your view so it begins to spin. Once it is spinning, press L2 to send Kuzo.
What? What?
Very well done. You've had a good look around, but you would now need to prepare for what you see. Press the triangle button to return to your vision. You can now maneuver freely while Kuzo remains on his perch. Be aware, though, Kuzo will return to your side when you get too far away. To see what trouble you are heading into, you may need to use his vision again. Press the triangle button again to use Kuzo's vision. Then press triangle one more time to regain control of yourself. Try it now. Now, Rao, you've learned much here today, and should be rewarded for your efforts. But first, I must know that you've learned well. Apply these skills in your first mission, then see the sage for your reward. To remind you of my challenge, press the start button at any time and choose Mushu's challenge. Try it now.
What? When on a mission, visit this page to view Musu's challenges.
Stick around and practice if you like. You may discover more than you've been taught. Or head back to the inn. And Rao, come to see me before each new mission, and I'll see to it you are prepared for the job.
What? I don't know what's happening. You'll discover more.
Your bird Kuzo is an old bird, Rao. He has always been around, watching out for you and your family. He knows many things, including languages long since extinct. If he attempts to read symbols or words, listen to him. If he thinks it important to tell you, trust that it is something you should know.
What? It's kind of interesting attack buttons, but I think it'd be better to do forward, left, right, behind.
There are items in the world that you can use to your advantage, Rao. They will always have the symbol of the triangle button above them. Standing next to them and pressing this button will allow you to use them.
What's up, Drifty? How you doing?
Rao, watch out for enemies holding horns. They are guarding the area and will alert enemies to your presence.
What? 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 Okay. Striking wood. Sharp blades will stick in wood, so it's best to avoid fighting close to trees and other wooden objects. Ooh, okay. It does. That's not good. Bird. Oh, I only have... Okay, so if you hold R2, I think you can switch between weapons, but the only weapon we have right now is the sword. Got it. Oh, I kill the pig. I murdered it. I had it coming. I got that big. But I don't have control of the camera. It just kind of follows behind you. What does triangle do? Triangle doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, interesting. Not sure I fully get combat yet. We gotta screw around with that. Pay you a compliment. Let's see. The skin on your body fits your body quite well. There we go. Perfect. The best compliment that someone can have. It doesn't get any better than that. Hands down, the best compliment. You're welcome.
You want work, huh? I don't know. Business has been slow lately, boy. People tell me bandits have made our neighboring forest their home. Anyone trying to get here is being robbed, or worse. It's made Balmusu nervous. He thinks it's the beginning of dark times. I think they just need a good kicking before they'll move on to someone else's forest. Balmusu tells me you've become pretty good with that sword of yours. Maybe you could... Well, maybe I've got some other work around here you could do. How about washing down some tables for me, or mopping the floor? Well, maybe you can help Tati clean dishes, or sweep up, or pick up after her. She's kind of a mess herself. People keep flushing foreign objects down the toilet, which is...
What now?
You want work, huh? I don't know.
See Balmusu to train, or head to the door to clear out the local ruins. Well, let's go clear out the local ruins.
Cleaning the floor and washing dishes. Ha! This was not the kind of work my master was looking for. He was young and in search of adventure, freeing the land from murderous bandits. Now that was a job worthy of a warrior. He left that same day, his sword strapped to his back. Kuzo, his spirit guide, scouting the path ahead. The bandits had been terrorizing the local roads for months now. Rao had heard that they were camped out in some local ruins. He had also heard that they were many in number and skilled as swordsmen. Good. Good. My master did not want this to be too easy.
How's the audio level? I turned it down there. It seemed to be a bit loud. No? Okay, so I can't go that way. I want to do some combat and figure out how combat works. Kuzo. God, I thought he was saying Cujo. A spinning bird icon marked by a beam of light is a perch for your bird. When you see one, press the L2 to send your bird to scout dangers ahead. Audio seems fine. Alright, thanks. Okay. Send bird. Kuzo view. Use the left analog stick to look around. Fly to another perch by centering one in your view. Pressing L2 or regain control of Rao by pressing the triangle button. Okay. There are 2 enemies. 3 enemies. We could return to Rao. There's an enemy up there. Does this make a difference? Like, what I'm doing here? Oh. There's some guys up there. That guy has, like, something flashing on him. So that guy has a horn? What does a horn do? Steal. I don't know. I don't know what doing that does for me. Like scouting ahead? Why would I care what's ahead? I gotta go there anyways, right? Point or sweep the right analog stick in the direction of enemies to assign attack buttons. Press the button that corresponds to the icon above the enemy to strike them, even if you're not facing them. It sounds cool. What? View all challenges. Enter the pause menu and select Bao Musu's challenge to view all challenges. Yeah, maybe if you have some sort of like sneaking ability. Yeah, I could see that. Defend 6 attacks from 6 different enemies. Use Kuzo to collect save scroll. Fuwa Toku Fahu combo with sword. Kill 9, focus out. I don't think I really care about doing any of that. I just want to play. What's up, Raina? How you doing? I came to say goodnight and have a lovely stream. Well, you have a great night. And I was going to say you also have a lovely stream. You just have a great night. You just have a great night. Get you some good sleep. What the hell? Do I have health? I have to have health, right? Rao's weapon will bounce off hard surfaces, so it's best to avoid fighting near walls. Rao's health bar appears at his feet. Oh, okay. When he takes damage, the bar starts at green and becomes red when Rao's near death. Press R2 or enter and exit the pause menu to check Rao's health, or set Rao's health to always show health in the pause menu. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was. What was that? I got it? And so I'm a gamer? But what was it? The gamer got it. I'm a gamer guy. Fatality. Yeah, I mean, we stabbed that guy real good, like, didn't we? We stabbed him real good, like. He had it coming. Told me to steal, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. You have no enemies targeted. Oh, it explains it. That's cool. Use Kuzo to collect save scroll. But like, how? Good, do it. Do it. R1. R2. L2. Somehow me tapping L2 a lot did that. I don't think that's it, man. I don't think that's the save scroll. I think they're just saying, like, this nerd has a horn. And now I'll touch his horn with my sword. Yeah, see, dude had a... Bleh. Okay. No, I think it was just saying, like, this guy has a horn. Okay, I can't break barrels. It would have been a thought. Man, the controls are so clunky. Going back to, like, older 3D games, this isn't, like, you know, PlayStation 1 clunky, but it's clunky, man. It's clunky. Like, you walk near something and then you just stop and then you're stuck on it for like 2 seconds. It's really weird. I bet you that's the save scroll. Let's go for this, huh? There we go. Save scrolls. Use save scrolls to save your progress. Press the start button, then select use save scroll. If Rao dies, you can return him to the last save point. Save scrolls can only be used in the level which they are found. It seems important and good. And that's the only time I can save? That seems bad. It's also weird that the start button is the touchpad. You would think that it'd be like, normally this would be the start button, you know, the button on the right. And then this one over here, that would be the select button, this little nubbin. And then the touchpad, why is this the start button? That's so weird, right? That's odd. So there are potentially 4 save scrolls. Bua Toko Bauhu. X square X. Boy. X square X. Like, that's what I was hitting. It does not feel Mega Respite. It's weird. Maybe you need an enemy around to actually do it. Makes sense. Mega clunky, man. Mega clunky. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? To perform combos, select an enemy and press his corresponding attack button combo. This attack with any of the available buttons. Try locking next enemy and pressing X, a bunch of squares or circles. Visit the pause menu. To correctly do a combo, be sure to press your next attack button before the current attack ends, because your first attack is fast. Be sure to get to your next attack button quickly. Keep in mind that not all combo presses will be so fast. Study your attacks to time your combos. Yeah. Well, I just murdered that dude. You don't. You don't. You don't. The shitty thing is all the people that we elected to represent us are just doing this. I guess we can't do anything. Like, they're like, oh, this is a travesty. You're the people that could do something. Fucking do something. Y'all motherfuckers can do some shit. But they're just like, guess we can't do anything. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. That's a ledge. Got it. You won't be getting a PS5 cooling fan anytime soon? I can't do a combo. Singapore is part of China. If you're correct, no. 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 Singapore is Singapore. It's in Asia. It's in Asia. Singapore is in Southeast Asia. But no, it's very much not part of China. There has been, okay, so what Donald Trump recently did with the tariff on China, China already had a 25% tariff on it. We've had that on for God knows how long. He just raised it up 25%. If that helps at all. So there have been tariffs on China for a very long time. In some form or another. So we have been paying like extra money on imports for a while now. You just want to make sure you're getting your cooling fan? I got you. But no, Singapore is not China. Singapore is its own country. Singapore is about as close to China as it is to Australia. Is it really that far from China? I know it's in Southeast Asia, but I didn't know it was that far away. I thought it was closer than that. It's pretty far south. Gotcha. You don't think it's retroactive? The tariffs? Yeah, I mean, if you ordered something beforehand, yeah, but Singapore is not. The point is, Singapore is not China. Singapore is Singapore. It's even further south of Thailand. I knew it was further south than Thailand and Vietnam and all that. I didn't know that, like, it's much further south than all of that. Wow. I want to see now. Map. I have a globe in here? No, yeah, it's called your phone. Any day now. No, my old ass iPad doesn't want to look it up. Doesn't want to do iPad things. I got my phone. That's what my phone is for. That's what my phone is for. It's very pretty. Singapore is very pretty. Alright, where we are on the map. Yeah, I don't think I realized that it was so far south. I didn't realize that it was that far south on southeastern Asia. It is right on the tip of right on the tip that peninsula. It's almost like right in the middle between Australia and China. It's almost, man. It's right there. Damn. Yeah, I knew it was southeastern Asia. I didn't know it was that. Yeah, right by Malaysia. Yeah. I'd have to get up and turn on a light. Ew. Gross. Light? KCD2? What's KCD2? I don't know what you're looking at. Can I not go up there and grab that? Maybe that's health. I don't know what's happening here. Is that a Star Wars? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, I was watching somebody play a little bit of that today. It looks horrible. I did not play the first one though. I did not check out the first one. I watched somebody play bits and pieces of that one, and it did not look especially interesting to me. Have you played the first Kingdom Come, Sean? You played that? Have any of you played that? Ooh. I was able to buy it, too bad that was money I was saving for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, you could have bought Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ! It doesn't come out until March. You still have time. Okay. You see how many times I rammed that sword into that dude's body? That was at least twice. Yeah? Okay. Did I do all the challenges? Defend 6 attacks. Oh, I got that, man. I can defend. They got like outered him somehow. I don't know what I did. Oh, these are stairs. Okay, I like stairs. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm gaming. Why are you doing this? Sure. I wonder what the other way was. Like, we saw up on that perch there was stuff there, but I don't know what I was like specifically looking for. Alright, that guy has a horn. Maybe at some point we'll be able to like train our bird to like dehorn. Get human horn. Get human horn. Right? You played this on the PS2? I've never even seen this game before. The Omnicronians. Human horn is very valuable. Oh, to them, yeah. Oh, I guess I can't get back up there. Okay, well. This is where we go. Oh well. What's up, Shaznit? How you doing, homie? I think I remember seeing a commercial of this or seeing it in Game Informer or something. I've heard people talk about this game, but I didn't know anything about it. Okay. It's got some interesting mechanics. If you, like, attack too close to a wall, your sword bounces off. That's a very Dark Souls thing to do. Oh. Looks like Violent Disney? Yeah, it does look like Violent Disney. It really does. Why did you come back? No one told you to come back. I can't even see now. Camera swinging around. Yup, I don't have any control of it, man. I don't have it. I can look around with the bird. I got control over that. But that's it. I guess I'm gonna have to earn. Yeah, I can't have the bird go down there. Remember before we had the bird like dive down and steal it? You can't do that right now? Okay, he's just coming back. Great. Man, y'all want some? He be bonking people on the head and stuff. This shit's hilarious. Okay. Don Bluth art style, but the animation isn't as good. What is my health? Like, is it bad? Ooh, health capacity? Makes me wonder what the hell I missed at the beginning of the level. I mean, I guess I'm doing alright. I do wish I had control over the camera. That'd be nice. Okay, we sent Bird in. Bird gonna do something. I don't see how looking around here helps me in any way. Oh, there's a horn guy there. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's get all up on that. Bird can tell. Okay, this might be helpful though. Bird can get lever. Okay. It's a pretty big tutorial section. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. All right, let's jump down. Bro, what'd you just say? Blech. Let's make it so the player's camera moves around like a drunk cameraman. That's revolutionary. Thanks, I thought of it at the bar. Yeah. The camera really sucks. We can adjust it though. I wonder if that would make it any better. Side? What do you think that means? I guess we'll find out. Oh, camera shake? Is there camera shake? I wasn't looking at that. That's good. Yeah, let's turn that off. Yeah, I don't know. But let's turn that off. Camera shake is ass. Let's not have that on. I don't like the way he, like, herky-jerky moves. He's doing this when he, like, moves forward. Look, this is how I run. This is running. Look at me. Like, what are you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Trapped myself. You know what? I should probably save. Yeah, save. Saving's good. No, it's just... Camera! Behind me? No? You see how these dudes just slow walking over? Gameplay definitely looks interesting. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how else to say it. It's weird. It's certainly not like anything I've played before. There's that. It's unique. I mean, I almost didn't say.
Returned home in triumph. The neighboring forest had been cleared of bandits, and people were once more free to travel. The delighted innkeeper praised Rao's courage. He was a happy man. Soon business would return to normal. Weeks passed, and word of my master's skills as a swordsman spread far. Rao enjoyed his newfound fame. Though the stories were becoming a little exaggerated by his sister, who would recount them to anyone who would listen. Soon, Rao's mind began to drift once more in the hope of adventure. He would not have to wait long.
All right, I like the little like animation that they do when they're doing the cutscenes. I kind of dig that. So there's patrons and stuff here. Ooh, okay, that's kind of neat that you could go back and look at like hints and stuff like that. That's dope. I really want to know what the thing is we lost in that level. There was like an item in there early on that I didn't grab. So I'm gonna go back in.
Oh,
It's not like it was hard. There was something there. I gotta know. I gotta know, bro. I gotta know. Like, what was it that I missed? What was the thing? I gotta know, bro. My knowledge. I was blocking. That was sweet. Like that leg sweep. That leg sweep is pretty cool, man. That leg sweep is pretty cool. Just sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg. Hurry up, bird. How do I grab it? L2. So the bird can grab some things, but not all things? I don't understand that. Like, the bird could grab that scroll, but when we were a little bit further in the level, when there was, like, that pit, the bird did not grab anything there? Which is weird. But yeah, dude runs very herky-jerky. It's so easy to run into the... Look at how big these hitboxes are. If you bump into something, you just stop moving. Ugh. This is called The Mark of Kree. It's a PlayStation 2 game. I had heard about this for a while, and I've wanted to check it out. I've just never gotten around to doing it, and I finally was just like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I've heard that it was a cool game, but Find the Tuku in every level to receive Bao Musu's greatest reward. Alright, well, there we go. The attack animation looks more fluid, but his walking's like stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, it's weird. Say found item, sure. L1, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's, I mean, I wanted whatever that was. Now, I don't know if every level you play, because we got like a health extension there. I don't know if that resets or if you carry that over. I don't know if that that item there was worth it or not. What happens? Can I... We could return to inn. Maybe we're done. Maybe we're done. It did say it saved it, right? I'm gonna murder all these nerds. Did this guy pick up a horn? I think he picked up the horn. That's kind of cool. There's a horn there. No, it's just another guy with a horn. Multi-horn. Multi-horn. So yeah, this is called Mark of Kree. I don't know when it came out. Maybe like 2004. Apparently it has a sequel too. It was called Rise of Kasari? Is that what it was called? What was that called? Rise of... Rise of... Kasai. There you go. That's the sequel, Rise of Kasai. I just learned about that today when I was looking up this game. Rise of Kasai. So it even has a sequel. A fancy schmancy sequel. I like the art style. I think the art style is really cool. Like, it definitely has a Disney feel to it. I keep hitting L1 to block. It's interesting to try to match up and get, like, the different buttons, you know, you can highlight up to 3 characters, and depending on who you highlight changes what buttons you can hit. It kind of messes with my brain a little bit. just a smidgen. Like if I want to do a certain combo, okay, now the combo starts with square rather than X, rather than circle. You know, throughout games, you learn like combos and timings with the button inputs, and now you're constantly like messing around with like what those button inputs are. So like, let's say you you have X, square, and circle highlighted, and you take down X and square. Circle's now your main attack button, you know. So, and then you have like the 2 others that you can use as the adjustables. Josh Johnson talking about Kendrick's halftime show. I don't know who Josh Johnson is. Who's that? And it's the anticipation that's got to be killing Drake, whether Kendrick does not like us once or 17 times. Kind of like, I hope it's the only thing that he does. It'd be kind of funny if he just like remixed it right there on the spot. They were like, not like us remix, not like us remix 2, not like us remix 3. Little boogers! That would be funny. The worst thing than Kendrick performing Not Like Us would be the audience performing it. You know that they're going to yell things during the show. You know that they're going to yell things. The backstab there was pretty neat. I can't tell. I think there's blood. The audience is definitely gonna perform the song. There's no question about it. Well, I guess the camera's not swinging around as much, huh? How come their weapons don't hit the wall? Seems more stable. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's nice of Kendrick to allow a coming artist like the NFL to open for him. And close for him. He's in the middle. It's not like the football game goes and then he performs. He's at halftime. He's just the middle act. Sorry, bruh. Not a headliner. I'm gonna run over here, grab this health. I guess there's no point in not grabbing this health as well. I don't need it, apparently. Lies. You poop? Alright, so it seemed like maybe we could skip out of the level, like we didn't need to. I went to a Kendrick Lamar concert and a football game broke out.
Triumph.
Dang. That's crazy. Who this dude? I'm gonna talk to you.
Good day to you, sir. I heard that you are the young man responsible for running off the thieves and bandits that plagued this area in recent times. Oh, good job, good job. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aruku, a cleric and guardian of sacred land east of here. At least I was. Recently, bandits, similar to the ones you so gracefully dispatched, beat me and threw me out of my home. I watched as they broke apart graves and ancient tombs, scattering the contents. I thought they were thieves looking for gold, and that once they found none, they would leave me in peace. But when they found what they were looking for, not gold, just a scroll of old leather, they did not leave. Sir, I am the custodian of this place, and have failed in my duty to protect it. Now all I want is my home back. Can you please help rid me of this menace? I have no money, nor treasures to offer as payment, just the knowledge that this is a just cause, and the promise that the gods will favor any who come to my aid. I also have a bow, crafted by artisans many moons north of here, that I will gladly give you upon your return. It is not worth a great deal, but does fire far and true.
Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Rao, can I come with you on your next trip? I know how to use a sword. And I could cook for you or carry your pack, please. Rao, can I come with you on your
Oh,
next
that's our
trip?
little sister, huh? No.
Well, business is doing much better now. Thanks to you, lad.
Obviously. No, I won't do no damn training. So I guess the old dude's our next job quest. So you come to the inn, you get your job quest, and then you head on out, huh? Who's this dude? Sage. This is the Sage. See him for replaying levels, checking rewards, and accessing cheats. Oh, okay. What? Okay. He's got a couple of dogs. Movies, arts, an arena, and outfit. Do I have an outfit? Yes, I have the one that I'm wearing. Very good. Can I cheat? This game is not pro cheating. I wish I had two bruiser looking dogs. It definitely has a very strong Disney look to it. This is a Disney game. This is made by Disney. Brought to you by Uncle Disney.
Someone in need had requested my master's help. His years of training at Baumusu's side were finally being put to good use. His heart swelled with pride. But who were these bandits the holy man had spoken of? Could they be from the same group he had just encountered? Mauruku had warned him that there were many bandits guarding his home, many more than he had just defeated in his last adventure. The cleric cautioned him to be careful. He would have to use stealth and silently dispatch as many enemies as possible. He thanked the gods that he had his spirit guide to show him the dangers that lay ahead.
Stealth? What's this word? I don't understand that. Oh, I didn't know I was waiting. Like I was in control. I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Basic stealth. When an enemy is facing the other way and unaware of your presence, it is a perfect chance for a stealth kill. To do this, you must put away your sword by holding the R2 button and selecting the hand. Bam. Basic stealth, part 2. When Rao is in range for a stealth kill, press the X icon. Oh no, the X icon will become... Wait, what? Read this again. When Rao is in range for a stealth kill, the X icon will become solid, and you can press X to perform a stealth kill. Dude, I jumped down an entire line there. If Rao is in danger of bumping into the enemy, the icon will flash rapidly. So don't bump into the enemy. I'm in stealth mode. I think I need to highlight them. It didn't mention that, but I think I need to highlight them. It didn't mention highlighting them, right? Yeah, it didn't mention that you have to select them. Okay, well, we know now. Because there was no icon there, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Oh. Alright, I see this little nerd behind the statue. Okay, so we got that guy. Okay, we got that guy. Who am I trying to convince of what? Wall stealth. If an enemy is around a corner, you can catch him unaware for a stealth kill. With your weapons put away, walk into the wall. Shimmy along the wall toward the enemy, select the enemy, and when you're close enough, press X to perform the stealth attack. So walk into wall. Okay. Yeah, you have to highlight them. I don't know. That seems like a pretty big thing. Oh, God. Stealth kill 9 enemies. Stealth kill 2 groups of 2 enemies. Use Kuzo to discover and read an ancient writing. While unarmed, time your defense against a strike to disarm the enemy. Ooh, sounds kind of cool. You disarm enemies? Let's go. Nope. Yep. Call. For I am bird. Call of bird. Hello, I want that. Yes, this is a good time to save. Let's save. Wow. Alright, maybe I'm trying to convince anyone willing to listen? Who are you trying to convince? When you move like this, you move so much better. When you're not like every time I was walking around with the sword out, you just stop moving. This moves so much better. Why didn't the game control like this? I smashed that dude's face into a jelly. Like a pro. Right? That felt like a pro move to me. That felt like a real professional type move right there. This is cool. I dig this. This is the... Okay. I hit forward, and he was like, no, I'm going back down. Group stealth. To perform a stealth kill with more than one enemy, begin as you would for a normal stealth kill. When Rao is close for the kill, notice the icons flash in a sequence from left to right. Start with the X button, then perform the next 2 button presses as the first kill is taking place. What? Okay, I have a bird. His name is Reginald. Reginald the bird. We call him Reginald the bird. Left to right. X circle square. X circle square. He just popped his head off like a baby doll. That was brutal. Oop. Mama had a baby and his head popped off. Damn. He stabbed him in the face? That's not nice. Okay, now I thought this was just an action game. Now I understand why you got the bird. Before, see, that was a good call, Axeman. Maybe there's stealth section. I was like, dude, the bird thing is stupid. We're just gonna go for it and we're gonna fight him. What does this matter? Okay. There's a dude down there on patrol. Snapping necks. There's a bunch of different animations too. That's cool. It's not just like the same kill over and over again. Okay, we got him right there. The bird's looking at other birds. I could put down the ladder. Oh man, do we ever have a bunch of... Okay, so I could perch there. I could perch there. There's a guy there. We have to go. I have to go to the right. I don't have a choice. But then... I wonder if we also disturb the other birds. Like, if I go by, are they gonna... These things? Like, are they gonna... Yoink. I need you there, buddy. So I can seize. Okay, so we're right here. That guy's there. Let's go over here. What do we got? Alright, there's a guy there. I think this is where we're headed next, is right here. Birds alert enemies. Disturbing a flock of birds will cause enemies to look in the direction of the distraction. Right, which is why we don't go that way. Sure. Why not? Right? Okay. Just rammed his head into the wall like a battering ram. Very good. Very good. Serial approves. Okay, I wanted to make sure there was nobody on the other side of that. Stealth kill 9 individual. We have to have like 9, right? 2 groups of 2 enemies? Discover and read an ancient writing. You can time your defense. I'm assuming we're gonna learn that at some point. What would that do?
Some are marked at birth with an unnatural symbol, a design holding words hidden within. These words are written in an ancient tongue, words from a long-forgotten spell, an evil spell. If the lines from this incantation are gathered together and recited, they will open a gate, a pathway from the world of darkness to this world. Through this rift will come an army of darkness, a powerful force enslaved to its master. This army will then crush this world and enslave its people.
Can I do that? Can I be that person? May I crush and enslave humanity? All of humanity? Not just like a couple of people, but like literally everyone? I don't know when the end of the level and stuff is, you know, right? Why not? Ugh! Why not use the save when it says save? Okay. Guess we're just going. Let's send our bird friend out here. Alright, we've got a dude on patrol. So he goes part way down the stairs. All right. One nerd down. Okay. He bring me whatever this is? Health capacity. Alright, let's actually send him down there so he lands. So he can keep an eye on this dude. I don't think it actually matters all that much. So he's out in the open. There's birds down there. I mean, there's no way I'm not disturbing the birds, right? When roused unarmed, press the R1 button as an enemy strikes to disarm them. Oh, maybe it helps to... What? That's funny. Oh my god, select your weapon! Okay, so it's the left. Got it. And I don't know how I was gonna do that anyways. They put the birds right down at the bottom of the stairs. I don't think that you could get through that without alerting the enemies there. I think that's intended. I wonder if we can have Bird, like, distract them somehow. Yeah, okay, this is... Alright. Let's, using birds. Use Kuzo to disturb a flock of birds. When the enemy's turn to look at the disturbance, Rao can sneak in for the kill. That's what we're doing. I am, what you might label a genius. I can figure these things out without tutorials. Huh? Must have been the wind. Popped it right off. Have I not stealth killed 9 individual enemies? How's that? We've killed like 20. How's it not 9? 9. The number that comes after 8. Lies. I did that. You see how I did that? That was dope. Nope. L1. People will talk about that for literally centuries to come.
Six families, six legions, six as one, versed of ancient tongue, the realm of darkness begs thee. 5 of death, 1 of souls, for a living soul shall feed the birth of the dead.
What now? What now? Trying to look at my tattoos. Do I got any of these markings? Ah. Alright, let's save. Why not? I haven't found the, like, secret thing in the level, though. Alright, let's send Bird over there. His friend. Reminds me just a little bit of Watch Dogs. You know, in Watch Dogs, you go to like this, like, I don't know, board outside, and you hack into the security camera systems. And then you could jump to, like, different security camera systems. You could be like security camera 1, security. You can see the patrols of the enemies, and I don't think we can mark them here, but like the Bird is kind of like Aiden's, you know, security camera. Bird camera. I got a bird's eye view. Yeah, there doesn't look to be any other spots around here that the enemy. I don't like how they do that. Just autosave. Or something, you know? In the middle of the level while you're doing shit, would you like to save? No, man, shit's happening. The last time that happened during combat. It looks like you don't carry these, like, pickups and stuff between levels. Enemies will be tougher to disarm the more times the disarm is used. Use your disarm ability wisely. What the hell? Ah! Fucking take out your sword, dude! Highlight it! How do I do this? I'm fighting the wall. I can't see. Camera. Look around. Well, the L1, look around, hold the L1 button while using the left analog stick to look around. If you see a bird perch, press L2 to send Kuzo. Yeah, I've been doing that. I guess that's to lower a ladder or something in here. Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's where we came from. Going up here. Looking behind is a good idea because there could have been enemies like behind the wall or something like that. All right, we got a tutor. We got a tutor here. Oh, what else we got around? We got you. And it looks like that's it, but it's a really long bridge. So I guess we're just waiting for him to come back down the other way so we can sneak up behind him. I'm gonna come back here. Oops, I didn't do that. Accident. I meant to hit R2. I hit L2. L2 and R2 are not the same button, in case you didn't know. Okay, so homie's coming back. Where are we? Come over here. I'm like way down there. Alright, but this is like super helpful because otherwise I would have a hard time, since you don't get control of the camera itself when you're like running around and shit. This is a decent way to make up for that. There's very little way I'd be able to tell otherwise what what this dude's doing. I'm okay. I'm not. I think I'm dead. All right. So the scroll over there looks like the only... I think we're above where we were before. We haven't been able to go in any doors. Love it. What? Call! Ooh. The nighttime is the right time. At least if I were a goat, that's what I'd say. Oh, they got archers now. Look at that. Okay. So let's see up here. Let's get up here. There's a little nerd down there. Guy here. That's us over there. Can't tell how many are over there. There's a guy behind there, too. Got a JPEG moon. I like that. Okay, well, first things first. Let's come back over here. Yonk. Yonk. I don't know that that guy's looking out. So... go take this dude out. Where am I? Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Yoink! I wonder if an enemy's standing over there and I'm like behind cover here and I like jump out to grab that dude. I wonder if they notice you. Alright, back over to Bird. Does this guy go all the way to the edge to look out? Yeah, it seems he does. Right. Doink. As the bird, you can switch during like the cutscene. That's cool. Okay, so there are some birds down there. We don't want to go near them. I'm right there. I have to be wary of that dude. He's totally a dude around the corner. Alright, let's wait for... nothing. That's hilarious. Bird? Send you out over there. Because I can avoid those. Right, there's two guys here. I thought one of them was sitting down at the campfire. So no. Anybody? I think we're golden here. As long as I don't disturb those birds, I think I'm alright. I'm gonna give myself a wide berth here. It's X circles square every time, so that's not an issue. Then Mama had a baby and his head popped off. Right, dude's just chilling at the top of the stairs. I want to be by the beach in a campfire. This is delightful. This is delightful. It's just nighttime. You got a campfire going. There's some nice water over there. Oh my gosh. Do we have any more? This is still the same mission, right? Yeah. Let's send our bird over there. There was a guy patrolling out here. We know that. Ah. Yeah, that's the one we gotta worry about. Oh boy. Move over here. I'm just gonna... yeah. Oh, there's not another noticeable? Okay. That where Bird is? I thought there was a guy patrolling over here. Like, "99% sure there's another dude stomping around over here." He just despawned? It wasn't the same dude, was it? That was just the same dude and I just misunderstood, I guess. Weird. I could have swore that there was like another guy like stomping around like right up here. I guess it was the same guy here. It just really blurred my brain. Okay, that's fine. There's a guy up there. Let's yeah. This is good. Higher perch. Let's get a better view. All right. Yep. Look around just a little bit more. Alright, that's the secret. So we want that. Get over here. Alright, so that guy looks like he's facing in the other direction, right? Yeah. So he's the problem. We just... Yeah, I don't think that there's an issue here as long as there aren't, like, birds. I like how that and the stabbing and all that, like, no one notices. That's good. Yeah, I think once you have that item, you can just roll out. I don't think this dude looks anywhere else. Okay. Why would I send Bird all the way over there? Yeah, that's not good. I didn't realize that that's what that was. I thought that was, I don't know, like another spot. Alright, definitely looks like this is probably the end of the level here. So we should certainly save. Make sure I don't hit restart level. It does ask you. It's not like it just restarts, so that's good. If I accidentally, which I could. Alright, let's send Bird out over here. What do we got? We got health down there. I don't think we're stealthing our way through this. I think this is the bandit camp. I think we're just dropping in here. There's an archer, though, so that's not good. He's probably the one that we have to take care of. Or maybe he's not an archer? What is this dude? Get him! Get him! I don't know what this means. Just like different weapon? Maybe that's not archer. Maybe it's supposed to be like spear, but it looks like a very rudimentary spear. Weird looking spear. Alright. Yeah. I guess I'm just dropping down. Get our sword out. Flashing combat buttons. When fighting an enemy and his icon begins flashing, press the corresponding button to strike him or use the right analog stick to assign his button to another enemy or depress the right analog stick to unlock. What? Okay. I don't... Sure. Ah! Okay, well, we got health. It's all good. Let's go. Dude, we just impaled the crap out of that guy. Let's go counter. This is some Xena the Warrior Princess the game moves right there. What's up, Darby? How you doing, homie? Happy, is Thursday? Is Thursday for you? Is gonna be Thursday? Is Thursday. Is a day. Have I played the game? I have never played the Xena Warrior Princess game. It's Wednesday still. Gotcha. Gotcha. Almost 7 p.m. Oh, okay. Still Wednesday. Hump day. Nice. No, I've never played the Xena the Warrior Princess game. Is it any good? Well, it's a PlayStation game, right? I gotta imagine that's janky as hell. Those Xena and Hercules TV shows did not have like really big budgets, so I got to imagine that any sort of licensed merchandise that came off of those things also did not have huge budgets either. It's available on browser now, and it's quite horrible. On browser? That's crazy. That's crazy. I liked Xena. Xena was alright. I was not the biggest fan of Hercules, but I thought Xena was dope.
It's 2:42 a.m. Wednesday, you old forgetful man. Now, Grandpa, it's time to take your meds and get you to the retirement home.
What? What? Darby's in Australia, so I was trying to guess what day it was. I know what day it is for me. I know what day it is for me. I wasn't quite sure on the difference between time periods. What's up, Bill? Thanks for the bit. Thanks for calling me old. I am old. It is true. It is true. And that dimension do be kicking in. It do be kicking in. You had on PS1, you have the original disc in your Xena shelf. You have a Xena shelf. It wasn't just like on my game shelf or with my other collectibles. It was my Xena shelf. All right, what else is on the Xena shelf? What else you got? Hercules was not great, but Xena came from it, so we could still appreciate it, kind of. For sure. For sure. I always had a crush on the like companion. Like Lucy Lawless. That's a cool lady. I don't know what it was about the tiny redhead, but I was just like, I like her. Renee O'Connor. Yeah, I had a big old crush on her when I was a kid. You sorted it out yesterday in the new display unit? You posted it in the Discord? Okay, I'll have to take a look at it. How you doing today, Bill? Renee O'Connor. I don't think I ever knew her name. Or at least I didn't remember it. I've not thought about Xena the Warrior Princess in quite a long time. I have seen Lucy Lawless in some things since then. She was on a TV show called Parks and Rec. And then she was also in the Evil Dead, Ash vs. the Evil Dead, the TV show. And she was in that for a little while, too. I like Lucy Lawless. Just about every time I see her, I'm like, she seems alright. She seems alright. She doesn't take herself too seriously. She has a good time. I like her. I like her. She seems like cool people. Not unlike Kevin Sorbo. What a clown. What a clown. The Evil Dead, Boogeyman, anything Sam and Todd Raimi have done. A Boogeyman? I do like the Raimis. I do like the Raimis. Even though maybe some of Sam Raimi's superhero stuff hasn't been fantastic, I still enjoy a lot of his work though. It was an old movie? Man, I don't think I know that one. I was pretty sure I had seen a lot of Sam Raimi's movies. Sam Raimi. Let's just look them up. I'm alive. Went to make sure my lungs were clear today. Oh shit. What's up with your lungs? You got like pneumonia or something? Been fighting a cough for over the week. Could be walking pneumonia. Oh shit. Don't die, Bill. Was told just to keep on the cough meds and hydrate. If it gets worse, to come back. There was once where I had a cough for like 6 months. I got sick. I got some sort of like chest congestion. And then that cough was just around. Like, it just didn't stop for like an entire day. It was horrid. It just lingered. I hate a lingerer. No one likes lingerers. Stupid lingering cough. That can happen, man. That can happen. That can happen. Boogeyman is Murder, Evil Dead, Crime Wave, Easy Wheels, Dark Man, Nut House with 2 T's. I don't know, Nut House. Hudsucker Proxy, that was dope. Quick and the Dead, that was not great. It was okay. That was Sharon Stone, I think. A Simple Plan. For the Love of the Game. I did not know he did For the Love of the Game. The Gift. The Gift was at least interesting. Spider-Man 1 and 2. Man with the Screaming Brain. I have never seen that. Spider-Man 3, Drag Me to Hell was not my jam. Oz the Great and Powerful. I did not watch that. I did not watch that. Boogeyman. Producer only. Oh. Okay. So he's produced a bunch of stuff too. That's probably why. That's where Boogeyman was. He also executive produced Hercules and Xena, the animated movie, The Battle for Olympus, Young Hercules, Xena, Warrior Princess, A Friend in Need. Dude, for real. He did Xena stuff. That's cool. He's had his hand in a ton of things. And he executive produced the TV show Xena. I didn't know that. I did not know that. They have a theme and keep a tight-knit group of actors. They tend to, yeah. Might not be their movie, but Lucy was in it. I got you. I probably should have done a chest x-ray. We'll see how the meds go. Well, a chest x-ray tends not to pick that kind of stuff up. X-rays, generally speaking, are for bones. Sometimes they can pick up soft tissue stuff, but that's usually for sonograms and stuff like that. MRIs. Do they do like, can an X-ray pick up like liquid or shit in your lungs? I don't. It might. X-ray is generally used for bones and stuff. You think they can for pneumonia? Yeah, maybe if
good to help those in need. Upon his return, my master was blessed by the cleric, a happy man keen to return home. Who knows if the gods now look down on Rao with favor? Time would show that he would need all the help he could get. Mauruku gave Rao a fine bow, a powerful weapon capable of silently striking from a great distance. My master knew this gift would have an important role in his future adventures.
Nice. I thought he said bowl. I was like, what am I gonna do with a bowl? He said bow. I misheard. I got bad hearing. Well, that's the thing. I'm not saying you have walking pneumonia, but that's the thing with walking pneumonia. You don't feel like overly sick, but over time, the fluid builds in your lungs, and then you eventually feel like garbage. So you kind of have like this nagging cough at first, because, you know, there's a little bit of fluid in your lungs and your body's trying to expel it. That's the idea behind walking pneumonia. Regular pneumonia puts you on your ass. Walking pneumonia, you might feel a little bit more tired, but you'll have like a nagging cough and stuff like that. Obviously, I'm not saying that's what it is. It's probably just like, you know, a chest infection, you know. Take your meds like a good boy and you'll probably be all right. That's why you went to check. Well, I'm glad you did. It's better safe than sorry. Absolutely, man. You don't want that pneumonia's getting you. I've never had pneumonia, but I know some people that have, and it does not seem like fun, and I would like to avoid never to have that, so I sure hope that, you know... Oh, she's just blocking my way. That's cool. I can't move. Who you? Looking all mysterious at that table. I bet you... Alright, let's talk to my little sister first. I don't want to die yet. Right. No, I'm with you. Yeah. No, I'm with you, dude. I don't want to either. At least yet. I'm still in my prime mid-80s. Us 86-year-olds, you know, we gotta be careful. I got at least another 2 years left. At least. I'm with you, man. Take care of yourself.
That creepy old man needs to stop staring at me or I'm gonna break a bottle over his head.
Do it, kid. That's actually a little kid. That's actually a little kid.
That creepy old man needs to stop staring at me or I'm gonna break a bottle over his head.
Ooh, nice. It's not some, like, 40-year-old woman trying to pretend to sound like a child. That's actually like a 12-year-old kid.
Rao, I don't like the look of that dark stranger sitting over there. You watch him. I get the feeling there's more to him than meets the eye.
I knew he was suspicious this whole time.
What's that? Oh, more beer!
Or beer.
Some potatoes.
I've got, like, year-old beer in my, my fridge that I haven't touched. I keep forgetting that it's in there. It's probably terrible now. I should open it up. And if not, I should just get rid of it. I've got Miller High Life in the fridge. It's been there almost a year. I want to say that it's over a year. I want to say that I bought it for my birthday last year. I want to say that I bought it for my birthday last. There's no way that that's good. That's probably nasty. There was a local liquor store I would go to, and don't drink it. Well, I'm at least try it. I'm gonna at least try it. See if it's all right. Take a little sippy sip. There was a local liquor store I used to go to, and I went in there, and they had, like, at least as far as, like, beer was concerned, they had, like, basically no selection. You know, it's Coors Light, it's Bud Light, but they also had, you know, like, Modelo, and so I would go in there and I would usually get, like, Modelo Negra, but they had Sierra Nevada, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, man, they got Sierra Nevada, hell yeah, I'm gonna get a 6-pack, you know, of bottles. So I picked it up, I got home, I popped open one, I took a sip of it, and I was just like, what the fuck? I looked at the packaging, and it was like 3 years past its sell-by date. I was like, what the fuck? How has somebody bought this in 3 years? I'm like the only person that ever went into that liquor store and bought Sierra Nevada. Like the only person. It was undrinkable. I mean, it basically kind of like turns into, it was like in that mid between like alcohol and vinegar kind of phase. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. So I only drank like 3 or 4 of them, you know. I dumped it all out. How did they not catch that? Well, I kind of live in the hood, so I don't think that Sierra Nevada is exactly in high demand. More like Coors Light and Bud Light and Miller Light and shit like that. That's usually what's on sale there. They almost always have sales on that one. They probably found that in the back somewhere, and my dumb hipster ass comes strolling in there. I'm like, hi, gentrification. And they're like, oh god, a white guy. Yeah, sell him that gross shit that's been sitting on the shelf. Hello, sir and ma'am. Do you happen to have any craft beers on hand? I will like something with the highest malt content. I would like your... do you have any citrus hops on hand? Any beers with... And they're like, yeah, there's garbage over there that you can have. And I'm like, why, thank you, sir. Your sales rep should have caught it. I don't know. Yeah, they probably just dug it out of the back and it was just sitting there. I never... But you know what that taught me? Every time I go to the liquor store now, I make damn sure to look at, like, the sell-by date now. I don't care if it's, like, a seasonal beer or not. I'm, like, looking at that shit. Unless it's over a certain alcohol content. You know, if it's, like... I think it's around, like, 10.5 or higher... You don't have to worry about that. You can actually let those age after they have a certain amount of alcohol. You might be able to get away with it with, like, say, like a 8.5 or so. Questionable, but 10.5 they usually say that that's okay to age. So if you're buying beer and it's like 3 years old and you're like, well, it's got 11% alcohol, you're fine, you know. But if it's got, I think it's like 3.7 or something like that in Sierra Nevada, so it's not overly high. Yeah, that shit's gonna go bad. That shit's gonna go bad. Especially like those light beers. I think what also helps it along is it wasn't in a can, it's in a bottle. And even with just regular light getting in, that penetrates and that helps break down the beer quicker. No matter what the color is. Generally speaking, that's why a lot of beers you saw for a little while, at least, are in brown or green bottles and not clear ones. That's usually why, like, Coronas and stuff like that have, like, a bit of a skunky flavor to them. Because they're in clear bottles. And any light that gets in there kind of helps start to, like, break down the beer earlier. So, yeah. And Sierra Nevada's in, I think it's green ones. I think they're green. It's been a while. Pretty sure it's green. Either way, it doesn't matter. It was sitting there in like a refrigerator for like 3 years, and I was just like, I'm gonna buy this. So yeah, now every time I buy beer, I'm looking at that shit. The cans will probably be okay. They'll probably be okay. I'm gonna take a sip of it. There's only 4 in there. But that goes to show you, I don't drink. I don't really drink. I don't even remember that they're in there. Like, I'm on stream and I'm like, oh, right, I got beer in there. I got some beer in there. I was at the grocery store today and I picked up Goldfish cinnamon roll. I don't know what this is going to be like, but I'm frightened of it, but I really want to try it. I don't know what this is like. Goldfish. I want a cheese cracker with some cinnamon, please. I don't think that sounds particularly good. Let me try one. I hope it's just cinnamon. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. It's tasty. I like cinnamon.
My boy, I had no idea you were from such noble blood. I hear you and your sister were saved from cultists when you were just children. Pamusu was quite the hero too when he was your age.
Goldfish, cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Apparently, the crackers are like graham crackers. But there's a lot of cinnamon. That's pretty tasty. I saw this the other week and I was like, ugh, that's gross looking. And then it was like a couple weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. I bought some Goldfish crackers a couple weeks ago. They were pretty tasty. They were the jacked up cheddar jacked up cheddar. I'm all about some jacked up cheddar. But I saw this. They had like a couple of other like cookier ones. I think they had like a chocolate one. And I was like, all right, I gotta try the cinnamon roll one. I gotta see what that's about. It's a bad decision. I like cinnamon graham crackers. I don't have them very often, but I like those. Yep, that's very sugary. This is how we get diabetes. This is how we get diabetes. I got some hummus too. I'm excited about that. The hummus is the exciting one.
You, boy. You are the one they call Rao. Word of your skills in combat are spreading far, young man. I am looking to hire someone such as you. Someone looking for adventure. Someone who does not shy away from a challenge. There is a forest north of here you may have heard of called Hayadoko. It has a reputation for being a dangerous place to pass through. People enter it, but few people leave. At the center of this place lays an ancient tomb, hidden undisturbed for a millennia, guarded by the forces within those woods. I have no interest in treasure, as I am a wealthy man and can pay you handsomely for your trouble. I am, however, interested in a scroll that is said to be in the tomb. This parchment has no value to the common man. It is only a record of my ancestry, written in an ancient tongue. Rao, I am an old man trying to understand the breadth of my line. Let us say that this document will allow my family to re-establish its proper place in society. If you procure me this scroll, I will make you a very wealthy man.
No, was this about handsome? I got distracted. Did he just say I'm handsome? Thank you. I heard handsome. That's what I focused on there. I lost everything after that. I did not pay attention to. I was like, did he call me handsome? Is he hitting on me? That'd be weird if he was hitting on me. I thought he was asking me to do something for him. I mean, I guess you can do both. Why wouldn't you do both? I do look good. I am very dangerous. People are attracted to dangerous people for some reason. I did stab a guy in his face with my sword. That would make me dangerous. And I am quite large. Large doesn't mean you're handsome, but it does help. Especially if you're muscular. And that's where my thought train went. And now I'm confused again. Wait, what was he talking about? That guy wants some of this. I do not blame him. What's this? Is that a dead cat? What is... Is that a pig? The cat is eating the pig. That is not a cat. That is a marmot. They got marmots on the loose in here. Look, they got marmots. Multi-marmot. Nice marmot, man. Alright. Alright.
My master left early the next day and arrived at the Hayadoko forest as the sun began to rise. Baomusu had reacted strangely to this opportunity, saying he did not trust the old man, referring to him as Dark One. He warned Rao not to aid him, as he sensed evil, but my master was young and stubborn. The old man had promised him gold, and its luster coaxed him on.
Lust, you say? Go on. Explain. Oh god, there we go. Archery multi-shot. Ooh, okay. Use the right analog stick to select enemies with the bow. Press the corresponding button to automatically aim and shoot at the enemy. It may take several shots to bring down each enemy, and arrows are limited. Oh, gross. Kill 9 enemies with your bow. Distract an enemy with a boar, then stealth kill. Stealth kill 3 individual enemies. Find the Tuku. While unarmed, time your defense against a strike to disarm 3 enemies. Well, that's not too bad. I've been doing that. I could do that pretty easily. Kill 9 enemies with your bow, though. Alright. Where my bow at? I got 20. I got 2. Can I aim at their, like, dome pieces? I don't know. Ugh. Down moves the arrow thing up. That is so gross. Can we not do that? Oh, that's horrid. This is not how aiming should work. This hurts my brain. I do not, like, in, like, flying games, fine. Down is up, up is down, sure. But when you're shooting, down and up should not be inverted. Like, that's just stupid people think. Just invert left and right, too, while we're at it. Wow, we invert the whole controller. Make square move the camera up. And make circle move it down and to the right. Like, let's just do stupid shit with it. Murdered that dude with my arrow. Archery single shot. To aim at enemies out of range or kill with the single shot, hold down the L1 button while aiming with the left analog stick. Center the enemy in your view and a flashing X icon will appear. Press X to fire your arrows or aim up a little until the icon is solid. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Got this. Stupid ass game. What? That was awkward as hell. That guy's like looking straight up over here. I could get this dude. That homie totally gonna see me, right? You think he gonna see me? What did it say about how many? Stealth killed 3 enemies? We gotta get that, right? Snap that dude's neck. Okay, oops. The summoned bird. Fuck me. In the butthole. Oh. Did say I had to, like, disarm enemies, right? Okay. Let's... I done made some boo-boos. Please do not shoot me. Okay, that was... It's a great shot. I'm a marksman. I'm back. Got a phone call? Sweet. All right. Oh, bird. What the hell? You see me? Okay. Easy baby game. Apparently things can't be said in test. What's that mean? So how retro we talk with this game? I don't know, like 20 years? I'm not sure. Oh, in text. Sometimes, and it really depends on the situation, where like me and some friends are trying to decide what we're gonna do, and it takes like 3 hours to get text messages and stuff, and I'm like, I'm just calling your ass, and I'm being like, what are we doing? Because I just want to get it done and like do that shit. But yeah, and some people just like to talk on the phone. I get really nervous when I talk to people on the phone, and I like thinking about stuff and processing things. So I usually don't mind texting so much, but if it's like getting plans out of the way, I usually just want to do a phone call and like figure stuff out, you know, lickety split, and not have to like wait around for like 4 hours while people get their shit together. It's just like, all right, let's just talk about it, then we can tell everyone, and then we'll go and do stuff. Just pop, pop, pop. Mark of the Free? Let's see, when did this come out? 2005. So yeah, 20 years ago. Wait, this says 2002. Oh, the sequel came out in 2005. This came out in 2002. This was 23 years ago. I'm the person who will wait for the text-based customer service. Then I have written proof and they understand more what I'm trying to say. Oh, I totally get that. I get that. Having things written down can be helpful, because then you can hold people accountable for that stuff. 2002 is like 30 years ago. 30? Oh god, if it was 30 years ago, one day it's gonna be 30 years ago. One day is gonna be 30 years ago. That ain't gonna feel good. I forgot how old I was. I've done that. I've done that. Sometimes I have to like, I'm like, how old am I? What year was I born in? Oh, right. Math. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I'm old. Ah, I remember 2002. I remember 2002. That was all right. That was an all right time. Fun times were had. Fun times were had. What is this? Boar. No, that's not a boar. Shoot the boar with an arrow to cause a disturbance. As the boar runs for cover, the enemies will turn to watch. Use this change in events to your advantage. I was 12. I just moved to a new state, new school, new people. 10 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. I would not do that. That would not be my jam. The only time my parents tried to move was when I was super duper young. I was like 5 or 6. So I had just started elementary school, so I didn't really have like a ton of friends yet. There were some kids in town that I was friends with and stuff, but I remember my parents showing the house. And I remember this couple came in. It was just a man and a woman. I don't think that they had any kids, or at least they didn't bring the kids when they were looking at the house. And I remember them coming back again. And I was like, no, you can't come back again. You've seen the house once. Like, no, you got your one shot at it. If you didn't say yes then you don't get... Like, I was yelling at these people. Like, no. I don't know that they were serious or not about buying the house, but I don't think that I helped the situation at all. Let me see who made it. This is so Xena. I don't think these people did. They could have been inspired. I think it was an American studio, so they could have been inspired by, you know, by any number of action-y things. San Diego Studio? I've never heard of them. They developed the NBA series. What does that mean? The NBA series? The NBA? I don't think they developed the NBA. Their first game was the Mark of Kree. And then they did a bunch of sports stuff. So, basketball, baseball, Neopets. That fits in there. Something called Pain, High Velocity Bowling. Yeah, this was like their one action game, and then they were like, we're gonna make sports. And they still make sports games. They make MLB The Show. So they're like the baseball studio for PlayStation. Or for everything. What are they? Who does MLB The Show? The Show. Yeah, it's San Diego Studio. Huh. Alright. Sure, why not? The way this game stops with the text thing and the movement of the characters and fight look identical to Xena. Xena was developed by Universal Studio Digital Arts. Sure. I've never heard of them. I didn't know that Universal Studios had their own game development company. I had no idea. The day I learned. I wonder if they made anything good. Okay, so shoot a boar. As it runs for covers, enemies will look. Then we send it out. Xena didn't have a cool pigeon though. I got a cool pigeon. Xena doesn't have a cool pigeon. So take that, Xena. They got merged with Vivendi. Oh, okay. I remember playing some games from Vivendi. I think that they did one of the Spider-Man games. The zoom looks like when you throw a chakram. Chakram? That was the circle thing that oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. Bow. There we go. Okay, I got a bow. Now I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this poor pig. 'Cause I'm a cruel person. Man, they spotted me. Like, what the... No, the boar didn't do what it was supposed to do. Alright, that was neat. I'm gonna get you too. That guy fell. That's not my fault. The Mummy Returns had a game? The Mummy Returns? The, it's a, if that's the same one, that, if that was the Brendan Fraser one, then I don't know about that. But there is a game called The Mummy Returns, and it's a Metroidvania game, and it's fucking awesome. Crash and Spyro released with a contract with Naughty Dog. Oh, that's the one that they did. Yeah. You think that's the one? That game's really good. Game's like mega super good. I played that a couple years ago. I was like, wait, there's a tie-in game for the Tom Cruise Mummy? It's called, wait, no, I'm sorry. It's the Mummy Demastered. I'm an idiot. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I misspoke. We don't speak of that one. I actually liked it. I actually liked the Tom Cruise one. I thought it was gonna be abysmal, and I was like, you know what? This is kind of fun. Like, why people hating on this? I can sit here and I can just shove popcorn in my mouth, and I can feel happy. Hey, is it the greatest thing in the world? No. No, but it's better than the Scorpion King. Some of those, The Mummy and The Mummy Returns were really good, and then everything after that was absolutely abominable. And yes, I'm saying the word abominable because they go into the Himalayas and they fight the fucking Yeti. Yes, abominable. Horrible. Awful. Those ones were terrible. I like Brendan Fraser. But yeah, some of the later ones were not great, but the first two were pretty fun. Brendan Fraser was the Mummy. So Tom Cruise trying to steal Brendan's movie was a big no-no. Well, they were rebooting it. So Universal was actually trying to go through and redo all the horror monsters. And it started with Dracula. They rebooted Dracula. That movie was horrendous. Then they did the Wolfman, and that was god-awful. And then they did the Mummy, and yeah, out of those three, I think I like the Mummy the best. But then recently they've done The Invisible Man, and that was freaking fantastic. And I haven't seen the new Wolfman one that just came out in theaters, but I'm really excited for that one. I love Wolfman. I love the Wolfman. I hope they do Frankenstein at some point. They got to. He's classic. The complexity and outdated graphics of old school movies needs not to be rebooted. I think that there are certain stories that you can continue to retell for different generations. The classic ones, The Mummy, Wolfman, Dracula, all that stuff. I'm perfectly fine with people like continuing to like try to make like new versions of those like old classic ones. I think they should. I absolutely think they should. But let it be like 50 years, not 20. They make new Dracula like vampire movies all the time, but they rarely touch like Dracula. Like vampires are all over the place, but like classic Dracula, that one's not done very often. The last Dracula one that I remember was the Keanu Reeves one, Bram Stoker's. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. I like Keanu Reeves. I like Winona Ryder. I like Anthony Hopkins. I like Carrie Elwes. All those people are wonderful. They suck in that movie, though. They're terrible. So, yeah, they could have flushed that one. I haven't seen many Dracula. You did see Blade Trinity. Oh, man. You watched the bad one. I'm sorry. Did you watch that for a specific reason? Were you like, Ryan Reynolds? Like, I could see that. I could totally see that. Or, ooh, Wesley Snipes. Like, they were quite handsome. You like the first two? The first two are really good. The first two are genuinely really good. Those are solid movies. I really like them. Blade 1 and 2 those are classics, no doubt. Those are classics. The third one, though, I went to go see that with a buddy in the theater. We had gone and seen... I don't think I saw one with him, but I'm pretty sure I saw two with him. And he was like, Greg, we got to go see Blade 3. And I was like, no, we don't. And he was like, yeah, man, we saw Blade 2. Now we got to see Blade 3. And no one else will go with me. So you're my movie buddy. And I was like, no, I will not be your movie buddy. And he was like, I'll pay for everything. And I went, I'm going to go see Blade Trinity. It's going to be a great movie. I'm going to love it. And then we went to go see it. And he was like, I'm sorry I brought you. And I was like, you wasted my time. Thank you for purchasing my treats and my movie ticket. Can I also have my 2 hours back, please? Can you also return that to me? Uh-oh. Well, I think we're just going in there, huh? Yeah, they saw me from like 10 billion miles. Ow! That was an arrow! We gotta get this nerd. Oh, that weapon wheel is not great. L1! Ow! That's my forearm. Whatever. Shoot his ass! Okay, this is not working well. Oh my goodness. I do not like how shooting arrows works in this game. It's janky as hell. I don't get to normally... You're alive? That's whack. That's whack. Okay, that did not work in the way I expected it to. Okay. Well, I got the crap beat out of me there. That's cool. That's all right. I was thinking like I want the least amount of health when I play through here. I want the least amount of health because I need a challenge. You know, I'm just a gamer. You know, I need a good challenge. If it's too easy, you know, I'm not being entertained. So I don't really want health like that. You know. That'd be unfair to the game. You gotta give the game a chance, right? No one ever thinks about the game's feelings. We always think about how we feel, but no one's ever going like, how does... That dude shot the crap out of me. Right, that guy has a horn. That's not good. What's this? Don't know what that was. Why was that red? Why was that branch red? I thought it was gonna do something special and cool. Attack the boar. No? Okay. I don't wanna. What? The game zooms in and out on its own. Like, I do not control that at all. So I'm guessing I shoot the boar. I'm guessing I guess I want to go back up here. I don't know why this one's red. Like, what's... Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Nice. I'm used to being an idiot, so... Good on me. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well, let's switch back over to you. Let's put on... Oh. That's so awkward. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go hide over here. And let's send our pigeon over there. Go, pigeon! Okay, that lowers the ladder. Can I shoot the pig again? Can we just continue to harass the pig? I feel kind of bad for that. But, like, harass the pig? Yep. Ah! No, don't run towards me! Oh, God! Well, that's what I get for harassing the pig, isn't it? That's what you get. That's what you get. Why would you pick on the pig, Cereal? I don't know. I don't know. I felt like being a bully, apparently. I can't see what's happening. Alright, we need to put our bow back on. Hopefully not get shot in the face. Oh, there's health. It works. I was moving with stealth. You all saw me. I was in stealth mode. I was in stealth mode. They couldn't have done that. Absurd. I don't know. What do we got around here? What is progress and what is not progress? This is probably progress, considering that there's a save here. Get our save on. Yeah. Alright, let's go try up that little other trail. Can I go back down? Am I allowed to? I'm allowed to down. This is great. Sometimes in video games, you can go up, but you can't go back down. And the opposite. Sometimes you can go down, and you can't go back up. I like it when I can go down and up. I like both of those things. Alright, let's send Pigeon up there. What do you got? So there's two guys there. Guy there. Well, what happens if I send you over here? There's a pig out there. Well, that makes me curious where that giant... Oh my god. Why are there 9 trillion of them? I can count 1, 2, 3, 9 trillion. I'm pretty sure that's how numbers work. 35%. Give or take a few trillion, apparently. What the hell, man? I like how he's like, dude, is that the sound of bones being crunched? Better not look anywhere. That's like what I do. Alright, well, I see the pig there. We're probably gonna harass the pig again. It will all look. And I will still apparently get all of their attention. And die. Amazingly. Wow. Okay. I believe that was, bad? I don't think that was good. I think that was bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that was bad. Yeah, that was a bad outcome. It was not a good outcome. That was a bad outcome. We want a good outcome, not the bad one. What's over this way? What's over yonder? That was no good. All right. Here's me. Here's these guys. They're like chilling. It's good to chill, hang out with your buddies. I don't see a good way to get through this either. This is all bad. Ooh, that looks cool. That's a big ass tree. Ain't nowhere in the world trees that big. That'd be cool though. Maybe if there was, I don't know. How would you get a tree that big? I don't see anything around here that would work to my benefit. I might be able to snipe that dude, but I don't know what we would do with anyone else. Nice. Nice. My dude had no idea what done happened to him and his buddies. Alrighty. We handled that business like champions. Alright, let's send Pigeon up there. Look at all those goodies! They shall be manses. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie? Okay, I don't know if them goodies will be manses, but I'm going to attempt to make them manses. I like things, stuffs. Stash them away in a little cubby hole. What are they? Not murder that much. Alright, but now I'm really confused because there was that whole area behind us. Yeah, how do I get them? Bird, go get them for me. Pick them up with your talons and bring them to me, your friend, me. I wonder how we get those. Oh, there's a save there too. Now, do you think this is the other side? I don't think so. Where those 4 archers were. Well, I don't see a way up here. Like, I see up here, but how do you perform in up here? How do I? And then how do I get all that cool stuff over there? Okay, well. Oh. Is that like a drop down here? It is, and there's little birdies down there. So if I go down there, that's like me going down there. How? Alright, but then what was the other way? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, though? How you doing there? Choto Mate. What'd I just say? Was that offensive in some way? No habla español. Por favor. How you doing, Smoke? How's your, It means wait a minute in Japanese. Toto mate. Wait a minute. Alright, what are we waiting on? I don't know Japanese either. I know even less Japanese than I do in Spanish. Un poquito español. I don't know what's zero in Japanese. Or something like that. You just making shit up. You just said, like, please play with my penis. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll do it. I know you. I know you. Messing with me. It's cool. We cool. Cool. Don't worry about it. Cat banana. Cats like bananas. Is that a cat thing? The cat saw a banana, would it be like, I'm gonna get in on this. I'm gonna get in on this. Will a cat banana? That cat's eating something though. What's that cat eating? It's licking on it real good like. What's that? What is it eating? What's it eating? Is that like Go-Gurt or something? What is that? There was a time someone got a birthday shout out on the local news with the name Chupa Maverja. It means suck my dick in Spanish. Tu quiere chupas mi pene. See, I know that. I know that. I know that. I know that. That'll get you in trouble. Don't say that to people. I believe that is the wrong thing to say to people. Alright, I'm gonna stealthily go under. Right? And then do I shoot the boar again to make it go the other direction? Is this what we do? Chupa mi verga. Chupa mi verga? Is that it? Chupa mi verga? I don't want to say that to anyone. I've said it like 6 times now. Oh, God. Okay, they should have turned the other way, though. I think. I'm gonna just go. Okay, yeah, that worked. Oh, yeah. Nice. So I figured out how to, get up here. Health capacity. Health capacity. Oh, let's live a good life here. Okay. But now I gotta get back down. But now I gotta get back, down. Let's get on down. You been doing any gaming, Smoke? What you been up to, man? I mean, maybe this isn't the best time to save, but I'ma do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, you know I'll do it. Find the Tuku. Okay, we know where the Tuku is. I disarmed 3 enemies? Dude, I already did that? I didn't know that. But on that RE4 remake, right? Nice, dude. That game is dope as hell. How you liking it? That's some cool beans, man. That's some cool beans. Some very cool beans. What are you doing in it? What you got going on? I keep wanting to go back to that. Keep wanting to go back to that. I had so much fun with that game. I killed the boar like a cold-hearted monster. Well. Ah! They can't do anything. I win. Pretty good so far. Right before the big fish area. is actually a salamander. I also thought it was a fish, and then I went, wait, fish don't have legs. Barely started. Are you just playing on normal mode? You going for like hardcore? You playing on easy? What you got going on there? Doing? I think we want the stealth mode on. I think that's what. I mean, getting to the first boss, that's still a decent ways into the, I mean, the game's super long. That's a pretty good ways in. It's like chapter 2 or 3 or something like that. Normal mode, but I'm gonna level up the bum-ass guns first for the challenge. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I've been watching a couple of people play professional mode, and it's like they constantly have 0 ammo and they're just like squeezing by fights. Like they get out of fights and they're like, I have 2 rounds in my gun. You can totally do professional mode on New Game. You can totally do professional mode on New Game. But I bet you it's a lot more fun on New Game Plus. I bet you it is. Bet your bottom dollar. Nope. You had up under the bridge. You like the sawed off? Selecting the weapon is not great. Okay. I just... How do you aim? Thanks. I get both of them? Them dudes is turds. The inventory space, though, I don't feel like I was ever filling up my inventory. Like, I felt like I always had room for everything that I needed. We did have to manage some things here and there. I mean, my inventory was pretty chock full, but... I bet you on normal you're swimming in shit. Yeah? I bet you on normal you're just swimming in it. The hell is that noise? This is my jam. This is my jam right there. Do you constantly find yourself running out of like inventory space and stuff? Oh, okay, there's a hog down here. Yeah, somehow we get up there and go across the bridge. Let's go over here real quick. I don't know what's happening with the music right now, but holy moly, man. That's audio. Ah, there's a ladder over there. Okay. So first things first, we take care of these dudes. We unleash the boar. Hopefully I can deal with the guy up top. I equip both the big shotgun and sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is a really good buy. Sniper rifle's a really good buy. Having the sniper rifle early on is nice. This is real nice. It does some heavy damage. Very, very heavy damage. Good weapon. Good weapon. Okay. I did not deal with him. Very nice. Very nice. Is the bolt gun still ass? I love the bolt gun. But what I liked about the bolt gun was that you got to retrieve your bolts. So you basically have infinite ammo with the bolt gun. Yeah, I just fucked Timon. I just fucked Pumbaa up. Oh, you aching for some bacon. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Yeah, I just fucked Pumbaa up. We shoot Pumbaa, we harass the boar, and then it distracts the whatever these bad guys are. Yeah. We're kinda bullies. We're kinda bullies. No, the bolt gun's a lot of fun, dude. Bolt gun's a lot of fun. Timon is in it too. When we go back to the inn, you'll see Timon. Timon. I said Timon! Yeah. With some of the upgrades on the bolt gun, it gets pretty solid. And you constantly have to like churn out ammo and stuff, but I was using all the knives that I had and turned them into bolts with the little weapon parts and stuff, and I was using the bolt gun to conserve ammo, and it felt like the right move. It felt like the right move. You probably didn't need to. The game may or may not give you, more than likely gives you enough ammo to get through it. But like towards like middle of the game, like whenever I needed a big fight, I wasn't worried about it, you know. The bolt gun was nice. The bolt gun was nice. It saved me a lot. It saved me. I dumped, from the beginning, I dumped everything into it. Headshots pretty much are solid. Headshots do the most damage. So like 2 or 3 headshots and you'd bring an enemy down, which wasn't bad. But then you'd get to go back over to the enemy and pick up all your bolts. So you just basically had, as long as you could access where the bolt was, you got it back. Every once in a while, I noticed, like, if I shot too many bolts out, I would, like, lose some. But by and large, yeah, they were almost always retrievable, which was just beautiful. Beautiful. I doubt that you would need the bolt gun on normal. I think the bolt gun has got its uses for harder difficulties. I don't know how helpful it would be in, you know, like professional mode or anything like that, but I feel like it would be super helpful in those, just to conserve ammo. Especially if you're doing like a new game without like doing any shop items or like not shop items, but then again, you're also dumping a lot of money that you could dump into the bolt gun into something else too. So I don't know. I used the bolt gun and I really enjoyed it. That's all that I can say. I thought the bolt gun was a good purchase. I think it at least is better than what it was in the original, but I didn't use it in the original. I don't know how terrible it was there. Oh, okay. But isn't that where I wanted to go? This is up there? Maybe there's something we could do from up here, like maybe we could find like a switch or something like that, you know? Ooh, yeah, something right there. Nice. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's do it. Oh. Oh. Alright. That still doesn't answer the question, how the hell am I gonna get up there, though? Did I completely miss something back here? There was this gate over here. I don't know what we got going on there. Maybe we do something. We're able to open the gate. Oh, yeah, I bet you that's it. I bet you go through here. I bet you go through there, and then you can get up there and drop down. So, how would you get... How would I get over there, though? That's me. I mean, maybe I do have to go down there. Maybe there's like a switch or something that I can only access when I'm down there. I'm gonna ruin their dinner. Well, they're all... They're all just swordsmen, so that doesn't ruin anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that gets me beyond the gate there. I mean, that's me. I don't see any, like, perch points. Got them perch points. Open the gate! Hello? I'm here. Yo, friend. Please and thank you. Okay, well, the only thing I can think to do is drop down and go on a friendly murder spree. With some friends. You know, friends. People that you care about. Boop. I don't think they're gonna, like, come up here and attack me. Hey guys, it's me. Yo, buddy. If I can avoid picking up that health, that'd be great. Okay. Block! Okay. Did I already pick the... Okay, good. Good. Very good. I was about to be big sad there. Oh. Okay, well there's a down there. I could go in the front door. Alright, this was not what I was expecting. Huh. Well, now, how am I supposed to get in to the up there? How y'all? Just how am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, I don't know how we open up that gate. There's got to be like a switch somewhere, right? Alright, maybe it's in here. What do I know? Oh. Run away! Run away! Where'd that guy go? We'll call him Bartleby. Go, pigeon! And there's definitely stuff down below. There's something there. I don't know what that was showing me. What's he doing? What's you doing? Alright, we'll wait for him to turn around. Eventually. He's like boosting himself up, like talking to himself, like, yeah, man, I'm like the greatest guard ever. Like, people could never get in here because I'm just so great. Yeah. Isn't this the life? I'll just look out into the forest, righteous day. And then we got this music. This is my jam. Okay. Snappums. Right, I'm gonna send Bird down there. So I could go down here potentially. There is a switch right there. There is a switch right there. There is a guy with a horn. Anything Okay. So the down below, maybe this is the thing. Maybe that switch right there opens up the gate, so maybe we do go down. Okay, so maybe I can snipe that guy from up here, I'm thinking. Let's put on our Bowie Wowie. That's what I've named my bow, Bowie Wowie. Known as Y, it's personal. Alright, get sniped. And, I think we go down there now. Because it looked like there was just the, tutor. The guy that likes to toot. I think that song that goes... I think that song should play more. What do you guys think? I think it should. Oh man. So the Humble Bundle came out today, the monthly choice, and shit. Okay, I thought I was defending. I was hitting the wrong button. Stop hitting that button. I don't know if that's like a counter or not. I'm not quite sure what that is. I don't know how I do that, but I like that move. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? So the Humble Bundle, the monthly bundle came out, and it was a game called Avium. What was that called? Something. The Eternal Lombard System of Kuala Lumpur. Something Avium. What is it? Humble Bundle? Humble. What's that called? Nope. Nope. What? I do not consent to anything. Go away. Allow all. Get out of here. Don't allow anything. Go get out of here. Nobody want that. Choice. Immortals of Avium. That's it. Immortals of Avium? Avium? Alright. So that was part of the bundle. And it kind of looks interesting. It's like a first-person shooter, but you're like doing like magic and stuff like that. And I was like, word, I kind of wanted to check that out. I tried to fire that up on my computer, and my computer was like, no. Everything was set to low, and I was like getting like 28 frames a second, and I was like, I can't play this. Like if it was like at a steady 30, I'd have been like, yeah, all right, this is manageable. No. 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 Game said, Serial, your computer is sad. No. It looks interesting, so if I want to play it, I guess we got to play it on the PS5, which is unfortunate. Or I get a new computer. Who wants to fund a new computer for Serial? I only need what, like $1,400 if we could get something that could run modern things. That's easy. You're good, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's like I said, it's a first person game. It takes place in some sort of, I don't know, like adult Harry Potter. I don't fucking know. I don't even know Harry Potter, all right? I like the first cutscene played and I was like, okay, that works. I like that. I like that. So I don't know. I don't know like the story or anything of it. It just looked interesting. First person and doesn't look like I have anything to distract these guys with. First person, but you're doing magic. It looks neat. Check out a trailer of it. So yeah, Immortals of Aveum. Avium. A-V-E-U-M. I think that's what it was? A-V-E-U-M? Yeah, A-V-E-U-M. Immortals of Avium. It looks kind of interesting. It looks kind of interesting. So I wanted to give it a shot. I was going to actually play that tonight. But yeah, my computer was like, no. I mean, it's playable. It's playable. Does look very neat, very 2000s. Yeah, it's got like a weird vibe to it, and I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Okay, don't do that. Yep. There we go. The game is done in Unreal Engine 5, so it looks nice. You know, it's a pretty looking game for sure. Just it looked interesting enough to me that I was like, yeah, I think I want to give this a shot, but yeah, my computer just wasn't having it. My computer's old. I mean, there's no way I'm getting everyone here. I mean, like, that guy... This guy is facing everyone. But maybe, like, a tree or something could block his way. Both have similar computers. Nice. Nice. Like, my 1080 Ti can still handle, you know, some decent stuff. But I think my processor is just... Yeah. The 4790K is... They're like 10 years beyond that now. Intel. Yeah, I don't think there's much I'm doing here. I don't see any, like, boars or anything like that. I think this is just go up and fight. Yeah, they saw me instantly when I got up here, too. Stab him! I can't see. Oh my god, my dude! Stop hitting the fucking wall! Why don't their swords get fucking stuck in shit, man? Why is that? Oh my god! I was holding L1 down, and it wasn't doing anything. So I held L1 down again, and it wasn't doing anything. Oh my god, man. Shit, dude. How far back was that? Alright. Well, looks like we're doing all that again. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, the graphics card is nice and all, but it needs everything. Like, I need another, I need a new CPU. The CPU is really one of the bigger hindrances there. I need a new CPU, which means new motherboard, new graphics card. New motherboard also means new RAM. It needs everything. It absolutely needs everything. Oh, go through the... There we go. Man, that sucked. I got destroyed there. Alright, once dude decides to roll out, we're good. He's just pumping himself up again. Okay. I think I need a new power supply too. I think I need everything. Like, my tower is fine. The hard drives are fine. But I think it needs a bunch of shit. Unfortunately. Oh, that's health. If you can build one, it shouldn't cost more than like 700 bucks. 700 bucks for what? Like what PC, what PC, like you could build my PC for like, I don't know, $900? My PC is still expensive. Like a 1080 Ti with 16 gigs of RAM and a 4790K and all that, that would be like 700 bucks. What am I? Well, I don't think I can build a more modern one for like 700. Like a graphics card costs like 700 bucks. I think nowadays it's also cheaper to buy pre-made, which is fucking stupid. Pre-built. Stupid. Give it. Yo. I don't think my arrows are doing anything. Got him. Building PCs, building a PC is a ton of fun. I agree. It is a lot of fun to do that. No question. I guess at this point I've built 3 or 4 different PCs. Alright. Gotta sneak up on this dude. It is. It's kind of like just like snapping Legos together and stuff. It'd be pretty fun. It's not too complicated either. Back in the day, building PCs was kind of frightening. Now, why did you just run off? I would like for you not to do that this time, sir. Alright, this time I'll save. I'll save before we go in there, so we don't have to do that again. I was maybe a hubris, right? Yeah, it's a little more scary than Legos because, you know, you could really, like, royally screw something up, but for the most part, yeah, it was just popping pieces in. Is not too bad at all. I thought it was gonna be... When I built my first PC back in, like, the late 2000s, early 2010s, somewhere around there. Maybe, like, 2009, 10, 11, somewhere in there. Like, they had come so far. $2,000 Legos. Yeah, $2,000 Legos. The scariest process of the entire thing is seating the CPU into the motherboard, because you don't want to bend any pins. You know, if you don't get the seat exactly right, then, like, everything's jacked up. But, like, once you get it seated and it's fine, and then, you know, like, attaching your fan and all that, I mean, like, all of that's, like, fairly simple. Like, once you do it once, you go, okay, I got this. You know, but the first time is definitely scary, for sure. The crunch sound, one crunch sound's okay, but then there's another, and it's really bad. Yeah, multiple crunching. I don't think you want crunches in the computer. I don't think you want crunches. Getting a grounding mat's important too. Just making sure that you are grounded. Yeah, it's very easy to conduct static electricity. You don't want to do something in like on a carpeted area. No carpets. No carpets. I did it in the kitchen. I was like, I'm gonna just do it in the kitchen. Cat hair, carpet, socks. Just zapping everything. Chances are you'll be okay. Chances are, but it's better not to take the chance. Just one little wrong static shock and you know, can fry your motherboard, your CPU. It's just better not to take the chance. Now, oh, we're going up in prices. Now it's $4,000. You think I'm just gonna walk around in a $17,000 suit? Come on! Yeah. All it takes is one unfortunate one. Yeah. Scariest thing, I remember when I first turned my computer on, it didn't post, and I was like, what the hell did I do wrong? I just hadn't had a cable fully seated from the power supply. I just had one cable that wasn't like seated well the first time I fired it up. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Oh no! It's got power. It just didn't put. It was just unplugged everything, plugged it all back in. It was just the power cable that wasn't like fully plugged in. I was just like, yeah, let's go. The most invasive work that I've ever done was a fan for my CPU was dying. So I drilled out a hole in it and I added some lube. I re-lubed. I did a little squirt inside there and I re-lubed it. And then sealed it back up with some compound. And it was just like, oh look, the fan spins. Wow. That's the most invasive thing I've ever done. Took an entire hard drive apart and somehow got that thing fucking working. That would scare the shit out of me. Opening up a hard drive in a like, sterile, you know, hermetically sealed environment. Biohazard level 9. Nah, I'm just gonna take it over. Got cat hair everywhere inside your hard drive. It's fine. My new one, the tiny little power, reset, and LED case cables weren't in the right order. You spent hours trying to figure it out. Yeah. Oh, I get that. I get that. Everything is plugged in. Why is it wrong? Just like one little plug, it fit, so you assume that it was fine, but it wasn't fine. But it fit. But it fit. Oh! Let's go. It was so. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Nice. Yeah, messing with your computer when you're still kind of like newish to it is extremely nerve-wracking. Extremely nerve-wracking. So, okay, I can leave that health there for now. If I need that, we can come back down. I don't think it matters. They're going to... not gonna see me regardless. Yep, no, they are. Alright, if they can all come, like, over here... I can't see, though. Dude, blood leaked out. It was juice! Okay. Alright, dope. This is going great. Going great, come on. Okay. We comboed his ass. Alright, he coming. Big boy coming. Alright. Okay. Let's hide. Out, you turd. Oh, okay, let's go. Hell yeah. Whew. Easy baby game. That was a full heal? Get out of here. Hey, Atako? Sure. Easy baby game. I'm still trying to get the hang of combat and trying to figure out like some moves and stuff that feel like they work well. But yeah, I mean, overall, I've taken apart, I think we talked about this before, I've taken apart some consoles before to do some like work in them. I've taken apart controllers as well to do like work in them as well. Clean them up, replace some stuff inside of them. Not like any soldering or anything like that, but like, I cleaned up like some old Super Nintendo controllers that had like bad rubbers in them and replaced that kind of stuff in there. So I've never done anything like crazy. I can't solder. That's a no-go. I'd like to learn how. I don't need help. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's do it. This is a long area. I figured that was going to be the end. We made it into the tree fort, you know? I wonder if I should like try to snipe that dude from down here. Okay. Aim! Still alive? Okay, dead. It takes so long sometimes to aim, man. That's rough. Oh. Thank you. Open the door. This is my favorite door. This is my favorite door. We sneaky deaky? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Where did I come? Okay, I came from right there. So we got an area to the left and to the right. Let's go check to the right here. Oh! We all know that I'm just gonna be a moron. I don't even know where I am now. We all know. I think enemies come out of that door right there. I think that's where they come from. We all know I'm gonna do something stupid. That is a lot of nerds. That's like 12 people. That's more than I can count. How do I go back? Where am I? How'd I get up there? How do I go back to the that I was in the previous wheres? I can't? Here, go there. I don't know where the hell we were. We're like 40 nautical miles away from where we wanted to be, and I don't know what a nautical mile is on land. Very confusing. Alright, well, it looks like we could go to the left and right side. 24 steps with big shoes on. Oh, damn. Okay. I do have big shoes. I do have big shoes, so that works out. That works out. Alright, yeah. We want to get this dude. So I just gotta take 24 steps. That's cool, man. That's pretty far. Okay, so we go up here, and we weren't allowed to bring Bird in here. Alright, this is good. Maybe. I don't know. I'm happy about that. I'm pleased with my purchase. I'm gonna hide behind this flag. Nope. This banner. I'm not allowed to hide behind banners. It's apparently against the rules. We are not pro banner hiding. That's fair. I don't want to hide behind the banner anyways. It's a stupid banner. Alright, I don't want to mess with any of them yet. I don't want to mess with any of them yet. Okay, so we took care of this left side. Let's go over to the right side and see what kind of havoc we can cause over there. I'm sure there's some neck hugs we can give over there. Oh, it's a bear! Oh, won't you be my teddy bear? I like bear. Alright, let's send Bird over there. Alright, and there was another guy out and about patrolling over there, right? Yeah. Alright, so when he turns around, we're sending Rao. Alright, let's go. It's Rao time, baby. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that, like, he stays there for a second or two. But I think he was gonna turn around soon there. Alright. I think we're in the clear. I'm gonna double check and make sure though. Alright, so where were we? Up here. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad I stopped on that ladder. I see another horny nerd up here. Some guy all ready to get his toots on. Oh. Dude was all ready to toot. He will not be tooting anymore.
At any time, only 6 people have the mark of Kree, each one holding a line from the spell within its designs. 6 families are cursed with this mark, the firstborn in each carrying part of the spell until the day they die. In death, the mark is then passed along to the next born in the family line. This way, the mark is never lost, and the families are cursed for all eternity.
That baby's eating some boob. I know what that baby's doing. Dirty pervert baby. I see you, baby. Alright. So that means that we are free and clear to breathe in these people's faces with our personal air. Alright, what I am curious about here, that is not what I was curious about. Okay, hold on. We have a lot of save scrolls, so let's make a save. Alright. And let's equip this, and let's see which of these nerds we can target. Not you. You. Okay. 1. 2. Okay, this is good. Most of them. Alright, well. Oops. Alright. So now there's just 3. Now there's just 3. And we left them very confused. We left them very confused, which is dope. I feel like that was a brain plus move. Not just normal brain, but a brain plus move. Hey, man. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I love this. I don't know how I do this tripping move. That looked like I was like doing really well in combat. I don't know how I did that, but it looked like I knew what I was doing, so that's the important part. So pretend like I knew what I was doing, and like, yeah, great job, Serial. You're amazing at this game. It did look good. It did look good. That's the important part, right? You gotta look good while you do it. That's why I got mirrors everywhere. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Fuck my butt! Oh my. Oh my god! I'm gonna die to one of these arrow buttholes, man. Archers. Arrow buttholes. Archers. It's the same, right? Yeah, we got plenty of arrows. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna do stupid shit, just maybe a little less stupid shit. Alright, hell yeah. Man, I'm salty as hell that knucklehead saw me, man. Little horny tutor. Alright. Wish I had a cool horn I could blow on. I gotta borrow my friend's horn to blow on, then you're blowing on your friend's horn. Ah, hello friend, I see you have a horn. May I put my mouth on that, please? That's the appropriate way to ask to blow on someone's horn, just for reference. So if you ever want to put your mouth onto someone else's horn, you just have to go, hello friend, I would like to put my mouth upon your horn. And they will go, no, that's a weird thing to say, and then walk away from you. And that is a conversation. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave you there. What? Huh? That door just slammed shut? Okay, where... I was over there. So there's this guy here, and now there's another guy over there, but we need to pay attention to you. Are you moving, or are you just chilling? You're just big chill. Oh! He was like, hey! What's up, friend? Lovely. I can see everything. You swung your sword for like 10 minutes, man. I chopped that dude's arm off. Okay, back to stealth mode, because apparently the other horny dude didn't see it. Didn't hear it. He was just like, oh, you blowing that horn again? Tom always be blowing his horn too much. He's very, horn blowy. Be blowing his horn. I don't like that gentleman. I'm gonna ignore it. He's just over there. Little boy cried wolf. He's always tooting his horn. He just likes the sound of his own horn tootings. Stealth mode, right? What dude saw me? That's what I'm curious about. What guy saw me? Oh god, man, there's like 8 quadrillion of them. They keep making me count. Oops. I can clearly only count to 3. Y'all keep adding more than 3. Bunch of stuff back there. Some health right here. Looks like there's 4, 5, 6, 7. There's so many. There's no way we're getting through this without fighting. This is Thunderdome time, right? It did look like there was a... Maybe that wasn't a save. Maybe it was arrows. I got my ass kicked in the last fight. I don't know what we're doing here. Alright. Over. That is not a save. There's some arrows. Am I stuck? I do not. Oh, there we go. I was not able to move. Moving is important. Now, maybe I could give some snipies. You know what we should do though? Let's save. And then maybe we can get some snipies. That's what the kids call sniping, is snipey. Don't know why. Why shoot that dude? Why shoot you fools? Oh, I had it. Blammo. Blammo. Look at this. Look at this gamer. Okay, there's still 2 guys. There's still a dude up there. Where is he? This me, that's right. I'm a deadeye. I got dead eyes. Oh, that guy must be like really over here. Okay, I shot him in the face. His friends probably aren't gonna like that. Shot him in the face real good. Amaze balls. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. Let's go. Whew. Easy baby game. I'm curious what kind of weaponry and stuff we get next. Looks like maybe a spear and then an axe, right? Like, what's next to the bow? I want to poke some shit with a spear. Get all stabby. I'd like to introduce you to my friend, Mr. Pokey. Alright. Bird go this way. What we got? Well, all these guys have armor, so we can't snipe them, but these guys we can. Looks like it's probably just a torch behind the tree. Ooh, yes. Through the here. A lot. That is... That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Do we not see how much? There's like 50 guys. I can fight like one. Fight 50. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? Yeah, we definitely saving. We definitely hitting up the save scroll. We definitely doing that. Let's grab some goldfish. They're not really gold, but these are not goldfish. They are not made of cheese. They are made of cinnamon. This is a great snack. I did beat Dredge. Dredge was a lot of fun. Everyone should play Dredge. Everyone should play it. It's very adorable. It's short. It's fun. It's a little stressful sometimes. It's a little stressful, and sometimes you don't always have like a clear idea of what you need to be doing. Sorta. It's a lot of exploration and kind of wandering around, but I like that. I like that. It was very fun. Very, very fun. Good time. Goldfish. Goldfish. Jeff Goldfish. That's me. Yeah. If you manage to pick up Dredge from either Epic or Prime, which redeemed on Good Old Games, I totally recommend checking it out. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, let's go die. I really enjoy games that don't stick around too long, you know? Like, they know exactly what they want to be. Can you? Okay, over here. No? I saw the dude. Oh. All right. Yeah, very fun. Very fun. Super cute. I like the, I hope that they make, you know, some sort of sequel to it. Make some small improvements. I think I think one of the things that I would like is it's cool that you get to expand your ship with upgrades and like materials that you find, but then like along the way, so you get like some small upgrades and then a big upgrade, and the big upgrade gives you a bunch of more space. The small ones give you like extra spaces that you can put down your rods and netting and lighting and all that. I wish they allowed you to choose where you wanted to put those. They make the choices there, and that would be one small thing that I would like. So like, I know the idea was like you're either gonna have a fishing rod or you're gonna have a netting, but I kind of wish that like I could have like moved the netting to the side and put that down and let that be my choice. Let that be my choice of like, do I want to take up more space on my ship because of this, or you know, I wish they did it that way. That would be like the one improvement that I would like to see if they made a sequel. Is you get to like pick where you put your upgrade places on the ship. I think that would be good. But overall, ton of fun. Super duper ton of fun. Radical game, dude. Kids still say radical, right? Okay, so that was just... I'm gonna hide behind a tree here. We got that guy. There's two guys. No, there might even be another one behind him. Yeah, it looks like there's two more there, so three guys, but then there's a bunch of snipers. So 1, 2, 3, 4 snipers. Breaking trees. You piece of shit. I need to see. Just gonna. Fucking stab him! Ah! I can't see! Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Ah, move, dude. Where the hell is that guy? Behind like a tree or some shit, right? He like up above? Where is he? Okay. Whew. I don't know if that's the end, but where's... I don't know what direction's forward anymore, so... Yeah, there's no stealth there. We committed the murder. Oh, yay! You watched Companion today and loved it. What's Companion? Over the weekend, since I had read Frankenstein, I watched the movie, and it was better. The movie was better than Bram Stoker's Dracula. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein was better than Bram Stoker's Dracula. They definitely like condensed some things and made it, I don't want to flow better for the movie's sake, but there were like some like changes and stuff that they made. It wasn't bad per se, but it wasn't great either. I think there were also a couple of like leaps. What year is that Frankenstein? Like 91, I think. 92, something like that. Robert De Niro is in it. Kenneth Branagh. Oh God, who's the lady in all those Tim Burton movies? She's the like romantic interest. She plays Elizabeth. Oh God, what is her name? She's in like Fight Club, and I can never remember her name. Let's see here. Like, she is not named Edward Norton or Brad Pitt. Helena Bonham Carter. Helena Bonham Carter. That's who. She was also in it. Helena Bonham Carter. So what year did that come out? Frankenstein. Not 2004. 1994. 94? Yeah, apparently 1994. It also had Ian Holm and John Cleese and Aidan Quinn. That's a lot of people. Looks like it. Yeah, it had a bunch of people in it. It was better than Bram Stoker's Dracula. Bram Stoker's Dracula was abysmal. This one was okay. This one was okay. Not great, but unlike what Hollywood, like the original Frankenstein from like 1930s movie, that does not follow Mary Shelley's Frankenstein all that well. It kind of takes some like ideas from it and then kind of does its own thing with the story. This one tries to more closely adapt it. I wonder how many movies over the years have tried to more closely adapt Mary Shelley's Frankenstein rather than basing it on like Universal's Frankenstein, which is not much like the original. I wonder how often they did that.
Fearing for their lives, the line of Usu fled Tongatu, leaving behind their lands and possessions. After many moons of traveling, they came to a great forest and sought shelter within its grounds. As they feared, the mark returned to the next born, identical in shape and color as the one that Ruutu had bore. Fearing the same would happen to this child as had happened to Ruutu, the line of Usu swore none would see this mark again. It would remain hidden and no one would ever leave the forest. I am Sumbu Usu, last of my family line, and bearer of the mark of Kri. To break the curse, we agreed to never bear children. To end this legacy through the ending of our family line, this tomb is guarded with purpose. If you find yourself reading my words, take heed. Later that day, as agreed, the old man met my master at the entrance to the forest. He now wore official-looking robes and was flanked by bodyguards. His personality also seemed to have changed. He now seemed less feeble, more demanding, less in need. Rao handed over the scroll and received his payment. The parting words from the old man chilling him to the bone. You are a rich man, barbarian. When your day comes, you too can now afford such a tomb. My master traveled home slowly. The gold wore heavy on his heart. The prospect of its riches failed to excite him. This latest enterprise had troubled him deeply. What was this mark that cursed its owner? Why was it hidden away in such an impenetrable manner? What exactly was on the parchment he had stolen for the old man? For many days, he wandered before returning home, deciding to keep this latest adventure from Baumusu lest he disapprove.
It was a scroll for the ingredients of a penis enlargement pill. And the world's just not ready for that. It's just not ready. What is Companion a movie with Sydney Sweeney? I think I saw like a trailer poster for it. Not a trailer, just a poster for it. I might be thinking of something else. What was Companion about? You said you loved it? Sophie Thatcher? I don't think I recognize that name. I don't think I know who that is. Companion... Was it 2025? 25? Let's go there. Well, that's what I thought it was. I just confused Sydney Sweeney and Sophie Thatcher, man. Them white girls all be looking alike. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? It was the right poster, but for some reason I was like, oh, it's Sydney Sweeney with dark hair. I don't even know what Sydney Sweeney looks like. She was in Heretic. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that, and I didn't really look at it too hard, and I was just like, oh, yeah, I know who that is. I did not. It was the right poster. I just didn't know what it was. And this is a bit of what is it? Is it a kind of like thriller horror movie kind of thing? She got some fucked up eyeballs. Like, she don't have pupils or irises. You need those things to see. Oh, it's got I'm not a huge fan of the male lead, the Quaid kid. Dennis Quaid's kid. I'm not a huge fan of him. Huey. I kind of want to just slap that kid in the face. Not a big fan. Maybe it's just every time he plays a role, he's just a little, cunt bag. I don't know, man. Something about him. Just want to shake him real good. Shake him good. He could probably beat me up, but still. I slap him good and they beat me up. Like a thriller with some good comedy? Oh, okay. But you said you loved it. I'll have to keep that on the watch list. I'll have to keep that on the watch list. How was what's his name? Billy Quaid? Jack Quaid. There we go. Billy Jack is same thing. Same thing. I was gonna say, I think I've seen Sophie Thatcher in something before. So she was in Heretic. She was the other girl. She was also in Maxine. Really? I do not remember that. I don't recognize. She's in some TV show called Yellow Jackets. She was in the Book of Boba Fett lies. No one would admit to being in the Book of Boba. She was the kid in Prospect. Prospect was really good. No shit. That was really good. I would definitely Mara, one of my friends, recommended Prospect to me. It's got Pedro Pascal. That was pretty solid. That was cool. She's on the come up for sure. Yeah, she's making some moves, man. She's making some moves. I don't know the TV show that she's been on, but yeah. I'll have to check out Companion. I like a good thriller. That's another one of them A24 movies. Did you get to use your movie pass for that? You'd be movie passing?
That crazy old hag sitting over there was looking for you. Watch her. She's only after your money.
You're a crazy old hag. Alright. So, there's Timones in here, right? Where are they? There's a Pumbaa right there. That's a dead Pumbaa. But there were little Timones. Oh, yeah, just right on the counter. See, there's a Timon. There was a Pumbaa. Now we got a Timon. A little marmot. Oh, marmot. You paid theater you go to has a discount day? Oh, nice. I like discount day. Discount day is good. Real good. Oh, there's another one. Why am I leaving footprints? These rocks are very soft for my feet.
Wow. That old lady says she knows the future.
I also know the future.
Drow, beware the...
What?
Drow, beware the Kosai. My spirits tell me that they wish you harm. It was they who destroyed my home.
I like how his belly has jiggle physics. My belly also has jiggle physics.
It's warm. I want a cold beer. It's not this warm. I'll drink it anyway. It's alright.
I would like a warm beer. The warmest beer you have. No. I don't want to do any damn training. I'm above that, thank you. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Rao, you look troubled. Allow me to read your fortune. Blizzard, give me your hand. You have just returned from a journey. You entered the Hayadoko forest and lived to tell. Few have done this. Young man, you have been tricked. The gold you were recently given is hexed. These coins bear the mark of the Kosai. Avoid this sign. It is evil. Where did you get such coins? I cannot see the one who paid you. He has the ability to hide from my vision. Be careful, Rao. The giver of these coins has great power. You have help, though. You have a familiar. The bird called Kuso. Good. He is your spirit guide sent from the gods to watch over you. Use him and trust his vision. Listen to me carefully, boy. You have importance in this world, that much is clear. You are a tool of the gods, for they watch you move with interest. You need to leave as soon as possible and travel to the mountains north of here. There is a fortress there called Vaitaku. Seek out an ancient tree and eat its fruit. The fruit that grows on this tree has great power, and when eaten will show you your destiny, for this tree is an oracle. Go there now. But remember, barbarian, this is an evil place.
Yeah.
The tree is all that is good there.
That's Shrek. You want me to put my mouth on some fruit? I'll do it. Lies? A bunch of mumbo jumbo, don't believe it. She just told us stuff that we already knew. She was like, you have a bird. Yeah, I know. I'm always with the bird, dumbass. That guy that gave you all that money, give it to me, is bad. No, that's mine. I'm on mobile with a blue light filter on. Why you got a blue light filter on?
Rao, you look troubled.
Oh, I also watched Night Bitch. Which was pretty good. I like Amy Adams. Very... I don't know that I was expecting it to be so feminist, which is not a bad thing. I was not expecting that. You know, I kind of thought it was going to be, you know, like mom, you know, going through the woes of, you know, like raising a kid, being a stay-at-home mom, and then needing, you know, like some sort of, you know, release, you know, and it kind of went in like a a different direction. Not a different direction, just like leaned really heavy into, you know, it was good. It was good. It was good. Good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Enjoyed it quite a bit. A lot of fun. Touches on some subjects that we kind of, or a subject, maybe, I mean, there's multiple underlying things there, but the big main subject of it, something that we don't really see very often or give enough credit to, you know, stay-at-home moms. That's a tough job. It's a really tough job, you know, and it's kind of a thankless job and super stressful. I enjoyed seeing that and like having like that story be told. You know, I think that I thought it was pretty good. I'm down for it. Always good to see more perspectives. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was solid. I thought it was very solid. Something that feels like, you know, it goes somewhat underappreciated. Greg's a stay-at-home mom, kinda. Back when I used to like babysit my niece every day for a good like year. Yeah, I definitely was kind of a stay-at-home mom for that. Feed me? Okay, what you want, honey? Little cream ham on toast? Little PB&J? Want me to cut off the crusties? Get you cut off the little crusties? You want white bread? Get you some white bread. Was that Shrek character human? It was just an old lady. Just an old lady. This is a little old lady. An adorably cute little old lady. Where is she? She was not green. This is a tiny little lady with some horns. Yeah, I can't zoom in anymore. Hold up. Nope. Can't do it. They switched the camera perspective on me. Well, that's about as zoomed in as I could get. That's about as zoomed in as I could get. Just cute little old lady with very undulating eyebrows. Her eyebrows be going at it. Her eyebrows be going at it. The blue light filter is just software based, changes the hue of the pixels. Oh, so like late night, so you're not like burning holes in your retinas. I got you. Yeah. I had one of those on my laptop. I never did that. I forget what the one was called that I had. So it just turned down the brightness in the evening, so you're just not. You know, so when someone unexpectedly blinds you. Oh my God, Serial, why? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I kind of I've wanted for a while to change my Be Right Back screen. But at the same time, that's like my first Be Right Back screen. I drew that because I thought it was hilarious. People were like, dude, you need like a Be Right Back screen. And I was like, I got this. I spent like 2 seconds on my iPad and I drew it out. And I was just like, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. So I kind of don't want to change it, but at the same time, maybe I should. This is my jam, though. This is my jam. Damn. It's a good Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna be honest. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's one of the better ones out there.
Did my master traveled north in search of the Mesa. The story of an oracle intrigued him. Why would someone not want him to know his destiny? He had importance in this world. That is what the fortune teller had said. His life had taken an unexpected turn, and Rao did not know what to expect next.
Tickles, I hope it's Tickles. I don't exactly like Tickles, but they're kind of fun. Oh, dude, I got a hat. We were like, oh man, it's cold. I better cover my head, but let's leave everything else bare. I will unfollow if you change it. Fine, fine. Be like that. Be like that. Be like that. I'm gonna change it. And you'll still be here. You know it. You're not going anywhere. That guy's got armor. Is that a samurai? What the hell? I can't fight samurai. Are we supposed to be like based on like Maori? Is that it? I don't think the Maori fought samurai. I don't think they did. We about to find out. Oh. Okay. You see what I did there? I have no idea what's going on. I thought this was a Shrek game. It is. It's Shrek 4. The samurais are involved. You better run in the opposite direction. Why? Fuck my anus! I popped that samurai's head off. Roof stealth 6 enemies. Wall stealth 1 enemy. Hit a close enemy from behind Rao, but continue to face the enemy in front using the sword. What? Hit a close enemy behind Rao. Combo to continue fighting that enemy using the sword. Hit a close enemy to the left of Rao, but continue to face the enemy in front using the sword. I don't know what any of that means. Hit a close enemy to the right. I don't fucking know what the hell any of it. When you read a list, you can only remember one thing. What's that one thing that you remember? Do not touch the hiney. Foxy's not allowed to booty touch. Why can you not? Hey, ah! Oh, booger. No loading or unloading? Dude, all I do is unload. What do you mean? I'm unloading right now. What the hell? You telling me I gotta stop? I refuse to. I unload when I want, where I want, and how I want. Okay? And I would like you to keep that private between us. This is a private conversation. If you tell anyone, I will for sure be embarrassed, okay? I'm always in the red zone, baby. Always in the red zone. I don't know what that means. If you're in the red zone, what does that mean? Like, we about to get a touchdown? I'm gonna get some points? Can I get a field goal? What if I'm on defense? Do I get a safety? If you fart, you have to say safety or you get punched in the dick. That's not my rules. I didn't make them up. I believe that was from Aeroplane. And people laughed at it because it was funny. Because it's airport humor. Right? People were like, "Wah ha ha, airport humor." I remember that. It really took off. Wow. I might have to ask you to leave. I might have to ask you to be polite, and we don't take that kind of language here. Only I get to be the funny one. When enemies are positioned below and unaware of your presence, it is the perfect chance for a stealth kill. Walk up to the edge above the enemy, select the enemy with the right analog stick, then press the corresponding attack button. How do I do that? How do I know that there's an enemy over there? Below me. Below me. Alright. How do I... Altitude. Oops. Attack. Ah. Oh, that's cool. You look down. I want to be real careful about this sniper, right? Where he going? You and your damn feet. You think he gonna see me up here? I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna move away. And I'm up. Wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, what you do though? Okay, perfect. Yeah. I know, right? Isn't that exciting? Snow is everywhere, you can feel it in your hair. Oh my god, that is lice, and it is not that nice. It wasn't snow. Wasn't snow? Very unfortunate. I did not give them lice, despite what anyone says. I did not give that to them. It would be untrue. I haven't had lice in days. Why do you keep scratching your head, Serial? Don't ask questions. It's a clippable well, then clip it. You be saying it's clippable, but you don't be clipping. You gotta be clippy. Get your little paper clip out. You get your little paper clip out. It gets to clipping. Yes, to clipping. What's that? I don't know that I can get back up there. Maybe we can. They ring a bell when it's lunchtime. I want lunch. I never eat lunch. I could go for lunch. It's basically dinner time anyways. I might as well wait. That's why I'm so thin. It's part of it, definitely. It's also all that crack I smoke, crack I smoke, crack I smoke. I be smoking so much crack, it is not whack. I don't smoke crack. Often. Today. Alright, we're gonna wait on this guy here. You know what? That's some bullshit. Ow. Ow, ow. That's some bullshit. This dude got eagle vision. I'm over here just standing out in the open. There's friendly fire. What are you doing? Attack me, you coward! You take a pretty good beat. That's bullshit, though. There's no way that dude saw me. No way. I was hiding. I'm gonna go hide over here then. If this dude sees me again, I'm gonna scream in his face repeatedly until he doesn't see me anymore. That's how stealth works, right? Snapple Dapple. Alright, so we could jump down there, but that would be bad form. We have to deal with that archer. Was I not in stealth mode? Excuse me. Was I not being the stealthiest guy in the history of Stealth Town? This some legit balderdash. Legit. I like the wolf sound. If I were a wolf, I'd make that sound. It's a good sound to make. How'd that piece of archer spot me? Huh? 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 If I have my way with him, I'ma squeeze his pantaloons with 2 fingers. Just the tips. I don't understand how he saw me. No, 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 dumbass. Stop it! Stop, stop. You're gonna get me caught. That animation is so bad. Him dropping down. There's an archer up there. I thought about like climbing back up the ladder, but I feel like that might not be a good idea. Is that a Yeti? Was that a Yeti? You can't keep teasing me with dogs and then not give me the dogs. I mean, I guess they can, but they shouldn't. They got like really good vision, so we have to be careful. Those are just arrows. I thought that was a save. It wasn't. Arrows are not saves, in case you didn't know. You might have been curious and thought to yourself, arrows are saves, but that would be wrong. Where am I? Where is my friend? Is that me? Okay, that's me. There's one guy up there. I could probably take him down with no issue. Yeah, let's fly over here. I like this. This is a good choice. Because it's my choice. That's why it's a good choice. Alright, yeah, I think we can snipe that dude pretty safely. I don't see anyone else around. There's that naked samurai man who just put his clothes on. Very good. Oh, there's something down there, too. Alright. Alright. Got that guy. Let's use the save here. Think anyone's gonna see me here. Good. Alright, so now I'm gonna go over to the left here. I believe this is what we call going to the left. Alright, that guy's facing towards us. That is problematic. The fuck is that? Is that a wolf people? What? Oh, it was a monkey. It was a monkey! We love monkey! Yeah, you could do both of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, my fault. I wanted to put bird there so I could see what was happening here. Oh, look at me. What's this do?
Matai, the god who protects us, one day grew angry at the demons that plagued our world. Drawing a great army of men about him, he came down from the heavens armed with Satu, his mighty Taiha. The sky grew dark with the fires of destruction, while the ground ran wet with the blood of men. A battle that would last 100 years had begun. Many years passed before high in a stretch of mountains, Matai finally faced Yog-Sothoth, the demon king. Both armies fell silent, and with a scream that could kill, Yog-Sothoth's dark axe, Widowmaker, sliced off the top of a great mountain, and the world trembled at the fury of the Demon King. Indeed, this weapon was great and powerful, but it was no match for the mighty Taiha Satu. Matai leapt across the valley, attacking swiftly, blowing up a powerful storm around him, and a false night fell across the land. Eventually, the dust of battle settled, and there at Matai's feet lay Yog Sagor. Seeing this, his demon horde scattered, fleeing back to their world of darkness, trapped forever in eternal night. But this victory did not come without cost. In piercing the Demon King, Satu had become embedded in the mountain. Matai was a powerful god, but the battle had left him weak, and he was unable to free his mighty ally. So returning to the heavens, he instructed his disciples to construct a temple around Satu, and it be called Vaitaku, the Great Battle. Years passed, and the weapon that was carved from heavenly wood began to take root in the mountain. Branches stretched from its body, and the weapon slowly turned into a great tree. Not long after, fruit began to grow on its limbs in abundance. Fruit that could open your mind. Fruit that shows the future. Fruit of the gods. Book of the Damned, Matai 3:13.
I wrote that book. I wrote that book. It's a famous book that I wrote. I wrote it. Yep. Me. It was me. I did it. I wrote it. Yep. I wrote that shit. I bet you I could shoot like a arrow or something at a bell, right? Ring it. I haven't tried that. Let's try that. Let's see if it does anything. Might as well. I got 44 arrows. You can even target it. Okay. Dope. I like that. That's cool. I'm glad we jumped down there. I thought there was an enemy over here. I shouldn't stand too close to the edge with those guys walking around. Roof stealth, wall stealth. Okay, roof and wall. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna once put on. Once this guy walks back to the left. Now we'll do the old 1-2. I'ma drop on you. Oh. Yeah. Now, why would I put bird there? Is there any advantage to doing that? I guess so that we could have watched it. I do like to watch. I got the old peeping eye. I got the PPI. Dude, you got PPI? I don't got PPI. I got PPI. Peeper eye. Yeah. Let's see. I think there was another patrolman going down this other alley here. But, oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Ah! How? That's such bullshit, dude. They like kept I'm in the middle of hitting them and they're like, no, I'm attacking. Shit, dude. Where did I save last? Oh, fiddle dee dee. Well, fiddle dee dee. I got scammed. Scammed, I tell you, scam. Well, fiddle dee dee. I couldn't get it. Yeah, I guess I should have saved down there. I didn't think I was gonna... Well, if I hadn't gotten spotted, we would have been okay. Does... None of it counts. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone.
Matai.
Kind of hoping that the, I guess, little challenges that you get there, that like that still would have continued forward. I'm a little sad about that. I'm a little bit sad about that. And by a little bit sad, I mean mega depressed. Not just normal amounts of depression, but mega depressed. I will not get got this time. I'm made of stealth. What? Ah! I can't! I was hitting the wrong button. Well, now I'm at a big old disadvantage. Okay, what did we miss there? Hit a close enemy to the left of Rao, but continue to face the enemy in front using the sword. To the left. Okay. I'm fucking saving. We ain't doing that shbiz again. That's a word, shbiz. Ah! Did you all know that there was an enemy there? That seems dangerous. Oh me. Boy, I sure wish I had saved now. I thought they was all dead. No. Bird, go. Stand there. Good. Okay, there's a monkey. Do you think I shoot the monkey? Like that's fucked up, but I'm gonna shoot the monkey. Oh. Real fucked up. I just tortured that poor Simeon. Simeon. Would you like to meet my Simeon? It's like I'm mentally like 12 years old. It's delightful. Remember that time we played Simeon together? What? Yeah, man. Simeon. Oh. I definitely saw this dude over here. Yoinkers! Alright, so we got some guys underneath. That obviously does not benefit us. Try going over here. See what we got. Maybe there could be a way to lure them out. Got a horn guy over there. Looked like there was another horn guy off in the distance, yeah. I see double horns over there. Okay, not good. Right, I think the real question is, how am I dealing with those guys? Those guys. Eastgeist. Oostgeist. I got like 1 health. Ah, here we go. Hell yeah. Hey. I thought he was too far away. Alright, so we just have 1. Oh, we're gonna certainly end up. Interesting. Oh, that's bad. So it said, hit a close enemy to the left of Rao, but continue to face the enemy in front using the sword. Okay, I think we can handle that. Alright, well. See if I can snipe. That did not go well. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do better this time. Let's do better. We won't, but I'm gonna try. I was just in the wrong spot. I was just in the wrong spot. I really thought I was gonna have to like drop down and like move around behind him, but we don't need to. Let's just go. I hit the wall and then I got died. That's great. I got like no health, man. Probably. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. There's a lot of guys there. I don't have a lot of time to like move around either. I could try. Run, dude. Come on, man. God, hitting the fucking wall is so frustrating. They're not affected by it. If the enemy was also affected by it, it'd be one thing. It feels kind of shitty that, like, you could be affected by it, but the enemy's not. No, they're fine. They're fine. Boogers! Boogers! Gotta get good, man. Gotta get good. Like, I feel like I'm not terrible at combat, but with having, like, I can afford to, like, give up one hit. That's not good. We need health. We need health. There is health in there, but I don't really have an opportunity to go and get it. It's all the way in the back, you know? I'll try sniping the dude again. It seemed to work. Maybe I could snipe someone if they, like, walk out here and they're afraid to walk in. Maybe we can do some damage there, too. Beeline it for health. Oh! Ah! Don't beeline it for health. It's a bad decision. It's a bad decision. You move too slow to do that. Okay. Lesson learned. I was like, I can make it over there. Nope. The enemy happens to be much faster than me. Not good. Not the good. It is not the good. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we know we can take one down, maybe two. And then maybe I could try to, like, dance my way over there, you know? Ah! Ah! This is going swimmingly! Run! I will shoot you in the face with my arrow of justice. Okay, maybe we gotta fight this dude. Okay. Oh my god, man. Hey, wait, that was hard. That was tough. Say, yeah, I don't trust video games, so. So there was the other path downstairs too. I'm not quite sure what direction we need to go in. Sometimes you gotta go out of your way for like the secrets and stuff. What the fuck? I love how that arrow sailed like 900 feet to the left of him, and he was just like, ah, my head. Oops. Ah, my head. Yes, yes, I did get you in your head. Yes, I did. All right, there's two here. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What do I do here? I can't just like stealth pop around the corner, shoot him with an arrow. There's no arrow corner poppings. I wish you could send your bird out to go eat their faces. Like, sink your talons into their faces. Ooh, yeah, go there. Is there a reason why I couldn't target that from here? How weird. I'm looking at it. Okay. I don't see anything else we could do here. It's just pop around corner and fight them, I guess. Alright, well, it took a little bit of damage. Okay. How? I can't move! Okay. Uh-huh. Come on, dude. Fuck me, man. Oh, did I save at all? Nope. Great. Fuck. Oof. It's an interesting idea that your weapons bounce off the wall, but holy fuck does it suck, man. It was one thing in Dark Souls, but man. That's the tree. I wonder where this goes. I'm too curious not to try to continue to do this. I can do this. I can totally do this. Zero problem. I gotta save too. If I could do that again and like not completely screw the pooch. That was rough. I fucking hate, God, man, the controls for the arrow, it's inverted. Some psychopath decided I'm going to invert up and down for aiming. Oh. Oh, God, it just feels so unnatural. Why would you do that? If you're curious why my aiming just looks so goofy from time to time, up and down are inverted. Down goes up goes down, you know, like when you're flying. Fucking, it's horrible, man. Especially when I'm trying to, like, do quick aiming, and I'm like, okay, move the reticle down. Nope, it went up. Nope, that's not how it works. Hey, I don't know for sure that I would have killed that guy. I'm pretty sure I would have killed him. Some sick individual thought it was funny. Really? Nothing? That killed me? God, they move so much faster than you. I mean, there's obviously... I don't think that you can stealth that room. I don't think that there's anything in there that would allow me to go through that. Weird. You could control... I just used the D-pad there. I didn't know that you could control... Ugh. Controlling 3D characters with a D-pad is... That's gross. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, so the next time we get in there, I'll save once we get to the roof. It sucks, man. We made it past this. There's probably some healing elsewhere in the level. I mean, for the most part, I usually do okay. It's just, man, some of these areas that we're fighting in are rough for us because of just how tight the hallways and stuff are. Works for me. We got health back down here now. Alright, now we have this, like, crap hole of an alleyway. We're definitely saving here. Oh. All right. It's so much easier when you don't screw the pooch, huh? Pooch. Don't screw the pooch! For gosh sake. Don't screw the pooch. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, I figured that's what this was going towards. Okay. Oh, look at that. Alright.
When the Mark of Kree was first discovered, the families that bore it were persecuted. People began to fear the markings for what they could bring. Many people were killed before it was realized that the malediction would not end. When someone with a mark dies, the next born in the family line continues the curse.
I mean, couldn't you just end the family line? We got health and a save down here. Is this a bell? I think I'm just gonna snipe that guy if I can. We might not be able to. Fuck. Oh, I died. Nice, mate. Fighting like 9 dudes is not easy. I mean, we're not like super far behind. I did not like that. Let's just go again. I went around the corner and dude was just standing there. There was a really good chance he wouldn't be standing there. But then he was. Come on, man. When countering is easier than actual combat. Like, why would I do anything else other than fight barehanded, right? Seriously, why would I do anything else? Like, just counter, 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 counter. You destroy them. Get off the wall. It did say there was, like, diminishing returns on the counter, but somehow I doubt that. Like, am I just not going to be able to counter anymore, or... It seems to work really well. I think I'd rather counter than to, like, straight up fight them. I do need... Hit a close enemy to the left of Rao, but continue to face the enemy in front using the sword. How have I not done that? Like, I can't tell you how many times I've tried to attack somebody to the left, and it just doesn't work.
Mark of Kree was first discovered, the families that bore it were persecuted. People began to fear the markings for what they could bring. Many people were killed before it was realized that the malediction would not end. When someone with a mark dies, the next born in the family line continues the curse.
So that's why you just, like, end your family line, right? We're definitely saving. Good lord, after all that, man. Woo! Oh my god, camera. I don't agree, game. I do not agree. Why didn't I get a counter there? I thought maybe I knew where I was, but I don't think I do. I do not think I do. Let's send Bird there. Oh. It's solid. I hit the X button and we don't do anything. I usually have to hit it like a couple of times before we actually do something. Okay, now we're back in like the big courtyard area. So what was over here? I think that guy's back is to me. I don't think that's a problem. Oh, there's two of them? Yeah. I don't know what they do about the Dead bodies. You think they freak out if they see a dead body? Or they just like... I mean, Metal Gear was out at this point. If there was a dead body, they'd be like, oh, it's a body. You think they got that here? We're about to find out. I don't think they give a fuck. Okay, I think maybe he did care a little bit. It's just, he had to get so much closer. Get off. Oh! Oh my god, switch the fucking weapon, dude. I am such a moron. I keep trying to switch weapons with the right thumbstick. You can't do that. It's the left thumbstick. I'm like sitting there like, switch your fucking weapon! You can't. You can't. There are some choices in this game, man. There are some choices. It's not like it's necessarily a bad choice. It's just... This game came out so long ago where, you know, some of these mechanics just weren't... common practice, you know? It's my fault, too. I mean, I'm not blaming the game. Absolutely my fault. I know better. I know better. I'm just a silly Billy. Big ol' silliest Billius. I can't. Okay, I didn't know that that's what was gonna happen there. We're gonna have to fight that dude again. Quick jump to Sage to access rewards. Aitaku. Yeah, he was resisting us grabbing his weapon too. That was kind of cool. I dig that. He was like, no, mine, no, mine. I like that. I want to go down, back out this way. So we know what you have to do there. Cool. There was stuff back out this way that I really got to... No. You want me to go down there and take care of them? No! I can't. Cool, cool, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, just hit the wall. Yep, yep, that's our biggest enemy is the fucking wall. Pound the wall. Who am I in combat with? Oh, there's a bell there. I don't know who we're... There's another enemy somewhere. I don't know where they are. Oh. Cool. That'll work. Apparently there's still... I don't know where this enemy is. Like, that one made sense. A little nervous. Oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, man. I'll just fucking end it. Okay, yep. Weird. Weird. I got destroyed there. How far? Did I not save down there? No. Okay. Great. At the end of that pathway, I still am completely unable to get this hit a close enemy to the left or route. I keep attacking enemies to rouse left and nothing happens. Like, nothing happens. Maybe they mean right. Maybe they mean right. I can't get it to go off. That's some bullshit that they don't let you get the attack. Great attacking. Stab you in the face because I'm stuck on the fucking ladder. Really? This is because his body's there? Okay. Someone else blew their damn horn. So, again, I'm like curious why the alarm is still going off. Is there like somebody upstairs? Like, who got alerted? Okay. Weird. Maybe there's somebody like up top somewhere, huh? Like an archer or something, yeah? No, let's screw this though. Let's save. We got full health. We got the whole shebang. Let's just keep going. We got this dude down here. Yeah, me. Ooh, how? Oh my fucking god, dude! Clang wall, clang wall, clang wall, clang wall. Who blew a fucking horn on me? I was behind a goddamn wall. No, horn. What? Select! This camera fucking sucks so much. I tried to get the ability move thing there. I just couldn't do it. For whatever it's worth, I just can't seem to get it off. It is... I swear to God, to the left of Raud. When they say left of Raud, they mean on his left side? Or like the way the camera's facing? It's not I can't be that bad at fucking aiming on enemies. They also seem to not want to go there.
Who were also known as the Protectors in some parts, were feared and revered throughout the lands. Guardians of the families that bore the mark of Kree, they ensured that the spell hidden within the sign could never be invoked. For centuries, these warriors have stood watch, guarding humanity from darkness.
Doki? Is that the only thing down here, though? Is it? I don't know if it's worth, like, sending... bird all the way down here. Might not be. I mean, getting that maybe has some value to it. Yeah, I don't get this. Why is there... Hey, maybe an enemy will pop up and... the old 1-2 Jimmy finger in the poo. Right? There's nothing there. Unless somehow they're... It's pretty devious. Let's go. It's mega easy to counter enemies. For the most part. I just wanted to see what was down there. Now we know. Sadness. Eternal sadness. Well, they don't even give us a save in here. I spent a lot of time screwing around there, huh? Dang. Oh, nice. There's a dude here. Okay, good. Let's get on that. Get you a broken neck, son. Bird, go there. Ooh. Okay, so... Ooh. Shit. Okay, can I knock... No. I thought maybe we could knock that lantern down, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. There's for sure a guy there. Also that guy there. Maybe he's just on his own, you know? We can take him on. Oh. Yeah, maybe we can snipe the archer Downtown. Alright. Yeah, that seems to be the move. That seems to be the move. Same guy. Same deal. Alright, I think we got this. Just one at a time. Oop. I got you some boopies. I got you guys some boopies! I picked him up at the boop store. Just for your noggin. Alright, what do we got here? Something similar? Something way worse. Yikes. Alright, well, we're definitely going to have to fight something. I'm far enough back. Some of that's not going to make a huge issue. I can snipe him and then proceedingly snipe the others if all goes well. We just have to wait for him to turn around. Alright. We're doing great. Let's say. Let's say. Maybe a 20 or so more arrows than I would have liked to have used, but it's alright. Ooh. I'm gonna back up. What do we got? Or we got a monkey. So we... Nobody noticed. Good. It'd be cool if they, like, mixed up the buttons for, like, the little quick time event thing there. This is a neat little, Oh, there we found the tree! Nice. Neat little thing here. Alright. Doesn't appear... Oh, bell. Good. Yeah. Ooh. You think we can get both of them? Yep. Nice. Huh? Must have been the wind. Okay, we need to be careful here. I don't think that guy can see me where he is. So, save. Save. Or we got many saves. Let's save again. Save again. We got plenty of saving. Alright, let's just wait. They're gonna turn around. I'm gonna back up a little. Okay. Good. Yeah, send you out there. What do we got? It does look like another save. Halberdsman. Archer. That's me. Bell. Might be able to take the archer down. Let's go over here. Oh. This dude's stomping around. Like I shouldn't go jumping down there before I have a plan. Just an archer too. Honestly, we could probably just snipe them. Oh. No. They're not. Oh, wow. Okay, not good. I guess I don't have a choice. How far are they going? Oh. No. Oh no! Yeah, I was trying to find that guy. No, I can't. It's like right behind some shit. What? Am I? He's right there. How? There's nobody fucking there. Bird's like, hey, there's an enemy. No. This is bullshit, man. Yeah. Yeah. Bird says there's an enemy there. Good. He just broke in there. Dropped it. The bird says there's an enemy there, but there's no enemy there. Yes. Lion-ass game. I'm just waiting for that guy to show up. We'll do it little by little. I think he's gonna make a big difference here. He may. Dude spots me, that's gonna suck. Nah, he ain't gonna spot me. Booger. Huh? Must have been the wind. Oops. I'm not... I don't know where he goes either. Like, how far does this archer... Does he go all the way down there? I mean, I think I'm going to try to jump him here. Walks like such an old man. Alright now, Sonny. I'm gonna pull back my drawstring. Grandpa's gonna have a hernia. Should move back here. Let's see the... I think I see an archer there. Let's, yeah, I do. Let's fly out here. Okay. Good, good. Everything's good. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go a little bit further even. Alright, it looks like his back is to us. I dig this area. This is neat. Alright, well. Oh. Right? Back up, back up. There's nobody below, right? I gotta get up there now. Okay, and anybody else around here? No? Looks like there's another archer way over there, but I think because of that portico, I don't know what to call it, portcullis? Window? Window to the window. That's... Oh. Fuck. You said, huh? Who's saying ha? Where am I? Huh? Huh? I think we're just gonna have to... I can't snipe at that guy anyways. Gonna have to drop down on him. Oh, it's a penis. That's a penis. And veiny, too. Huh? Must have been the wind. Fuck. Where am I going? If I go down there, I'm done for. Hey, those two dudes see me. We could sneak up behind them if I get down over there. So... let's just... come this way? Don't know what to do about that guy. Birds. You think he keeps going down to the right there? If he does, we're alright. Alright, Sonny, I'm walking here. Dude, are they elves? Look at their feet! Dude, you working at Santa's workshop too? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the front side. There's a bell there. Okay. I think that... Alright. This is going okay, I think. There's you over there. Okay. Huh? Must have been the wind. Oh, I wanted to go over there. Oh well. Is that it? I'm just done for? Yeah. I guess this was commitment here. Dang. That is not ideal. There's that little nerd there. I'm trapped. There's birds there. I could lure one of those guys over, right? I don't know what we would do with the other. Man, we missed 2 dudes. Hey, you dudes. Like, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? I don't think that did anything, did it? Yeah. I don't think I went after them birds. Crap. Let's go over there. Yep, they both have armor. Are you not gonna disturb the birds? If I drop down there, it disturbs the birds. So, my bird can't disturb the other birds? You ask, is there no way out of here? Okay. Oh. Yo, word. Okay, cool.
Seek out an ancient tree and eat its fruit. The fruit that grows on this tree has great power, and when eaten will show you your destiny, for this tree is an oracle.
Those were balls. You just ate tree balls. Delicious. That's what happens when you eat testicles.
Rao, I bid you welcome. You did well to make it this far. It has been a long time since my vision has been used for good. I thank you for this. You have a heroic future ahead of you. Many songs will be written in your honor. Your name will be used to comfort children on stormy nights. Barbarian, you shall one day sit amongst gods. But first you have questions. You are troubled. The fortune teller was right in sending you to me. Who is the Dark One you aided yet repaid you with a curse? What was the parchment you stole from Sambu Usu's tomb? Who are the Kusai, and where is your place in all of this? The Kusai are an ancient order, an evil sect who worship the Dark Gods and wish to control this world. The Dark One, as you call him, is also evil. He wishes harm to you and your family line. He has ideas above his status. He is a twisted magi, a sorcerer, and a necromancer. It is he who attempts to hide your importance from you, as only you can stop him. The scroll you stole from the tomb of Sambu Usu was not what the Dark One would have you believe. It was not paper. It was skin. Human skin. The mark on it was a birthmark, a design holding secret words hidden within. Words written in an ancient tongue. Words from a long-forgotten spell known as the Mark of Kree. 6 people have this mark, each holding a line from the spell within its designs. The Dark One has searched many years for these, for they are words of power. He has now found 4 of these symbols. He has 4 lines of the spell in his possession, one of which you unwittingly secured him. The 6th symbol is safely hidden and well protected, but alas, the 5th is now prisoner to the Dark One. The 5th mark belongs to a boy held in a temple where he awaits death, for soon he will be sacrificed. Barbarian, therein lies your destiny. You must go to the boy. Do what you can to save him. He is where your future lies.
I thought we were gonna murder him. Why don't we murder him?
Go, I have a gift to aid you in your struggle. This is Tayaha. It is an ancient weapon carved from my body. It will help you fight many enemies at once. Now, travel back to your home, and let Baumusu teach you the ways of the Tayaha. Use this weapon wisely, and learn well, Barbarian. Be strong. Much depends on you.
I got a spear.
My master's head swam with the information the Oracle had given him. The Dark One had tricked him into unwittingly aiding the Kusai in the pillaging of a tomb and the theft of a skin that bore the mark of Kree. Now, all that stood between the Dark One and unearthly power were two skins, two final marks that held the last lines from Kree's dark spell. But what of the sixth? The Oracle had seemed deliberately vague about this final mark. Troubled, my master rushed back to the inn where he could learn how to use the Taiha before traveling east to Mayfiti, where the Kusai held the boy.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Combo tree. Unarmed. You could just hit one button, punch things in the face. Alright. Cool. I like that final area where we were going down the spiral and like moving through the tree, towards the tree. That was really cool. I like that area. That was really neat. That was really neat. I enjoy the mix of like
Gather round
combat.
all of you who would listen. I have a tale to tell.
We don't seemingly have a good way of dealing with a lot of enemies. I was trying so hard to like attack the enemy to the left, and I just, for the life of me, I couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it.
During the first age,
countering the enemies barehanded seems like the best way to handle situations. Like, I did fine doing that. Like that seems like the easiest way, especially heavily armored enemies. Now, some of them seemed more resistant to it. Sometimes like you would grab it and they would like shake you off. Then you could just grab it again. So they maybe get like a little resistant to you stealing their weapon and killing them, but I guess maybe it's like tiers of enemies. Like those guys with the halberds seem to be stronger enemies. But the guys that had like the little horns and not much armor, I think I could pretty much like steal their weapon at any time. So like the scrubbier the enemy, I think the higher the chances, the less resistant that they'll be. That'll be cool. Well, we'll keep playing up. Who knows how much longer we have in this? It's a neat game so far. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's definitely today's standards clunky, but back then I bet you it wasn't that bad. I bet you it wasn't that bad. Let's go find a cool person to go say hey to and raid. Let's go say hey and raid. Hey raid. Hey raid. Where should we go? Let's go hit up Liberator.
Knew nothing of time. With infinite patience they waited.
Muppet takes over
After
for 2 hours.
to their dark
Y'all got a
joy.
Muppet? Alright, let's go to Liberator. Liberator is playing Thymesia, which is a Souls-like game. He was saying he was pretty close to the end, so he might be getting close to let me make sure I spell his. I can't even see what I wrote down there. Dang it. I think I wrote it right. Whoa. Don't decrease. Don't decrease. Let's go raid Liberator. He's a cool guy, very chill. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic. Today's Wednesday, right? Wednesday morning, which means I gotta go take the recycling out. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Genuinely appreciate it. If you're new here, I stream just about every evening, and
all of you who would listen.
I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more the mark of the Kree. It seems like a pretty fun game. Combat's clunky, movement's a little clunky. When you're sneaking around, your movement's not too bad, but when you have like a sword, you get caught on everything. We got trapped a little bit once before. Like I got trapped between like a ladder and an enemy. Is goofy. It's goofy. It's definitely clunky. Aiming is really weird in the game. I don't like the inverted up and down. That hurts my brain a little bit. But overall, I'm having a pretty solid time with this. I'm excited to play more. So thank you all for hanging out. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Go say hey to Liberator, and I will be back tonight. Enjoy your Wednesdays, guys.
Scattered about the world.
Peace.
6 separate locations. 6